Hi, everybody. Sorry about the delay. Ooh! I thought I fixed that. I did not. Man, talkative. Ooh, that's a new sound. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I wanted to put it, get a little bit of a warm-up room for the everything. And I want to thank you for joining me on this dumb stream idea that I had. Meowdy. Let me make sure to shout you out, because you're fucking cool. I don't think you get enough attention for the work you put into your streams, and I think you deserve more followers. Big stretch. I'm up early for me, but that's because we're about to go on a long-ass bus ride. And I am looking forward to it. In the sense that it's gonna be a ride that happens. Now, I want stuff to happen while I'm driving, which is why I have the Discord server open. Folks are welcome to just join in. I'm in the general chat. You can pop in, talk, stream, do whatever. I mean, you've been working, Gabe. I'm not gonna blame you for taking a second or two. We're gonna be playing this in Desert Bus VR. I don't have a VR headset. If I did, I'd be playing it in VR, 100%. But here's the cool thing about Desert Bus VR, is you can sit in the bus with me. Ain't that neat? I just have to wait for it to go through a sequence here. The game is loud, and I have no real way of turning it down, so I'm just waiting for it politely to end. Right. Before I go to the before I go to the full screen, I want to talk about some of the things that I'm fundraising for here. I understand that this is the beginning of Pride Month, and that, you know, I should be putting my attention towards charities and raising money for folks who need it, but I am in dire straits, and I need money. I'm gay, need money. So, I have started up this Donathon. The main goal of this Donathon is so that I can pay off my phone. I need to get a new one. However, it is, because it's currently broken, I can show you when I go on Facecam in a minute, but it is almost to the point of being unusable, and I need to replace it. My phone bill is also overdue, so I have to pay that as well. So I need about like $400-ish to get a new phone on contract and pay off my remaining bill. There's also the new bills this month. I have to pay off my... I got a new prescription of antidepressants that I need to pay off, and there's a bunch of other, like, life shit that I need that I can't afford at the moment, so I'm asking for some assistance there. You do not have to donate if you don't have the money, or you don't have to do anything. Don't worry about it. It would be very sweet of you if you did. You don't have to. Don't feel like you were obliged to. In terms of incentives, we got some goals. So if you donate, if we hit $25, or somebody donates exactly $25, you can write a tweet. If I reach $50, I'll scream at the top of my lungs. My window's wide open. We got tier list streams. I'll do an art stream. I'll do a stream of Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt, with only fists, no weapons, no melee weapons either, just fists. Got some watch-along streams, more tweet writing, Fortnite stream. Sken's Variety Hour is just me doing the Sken voice for a full hour. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but there it is. More screaming. The $1,000... If I reach $1,000 in donations, I will post nudes on my main Twitter account. That is what that says. I'll also do a Sims 4 stream. I'll shave my head. Maid dress is something that I refuse to elaborate on. But let it be known that I'm also working on getting a proper VTuber model. And also that if I can find one in my size, I'll definitely get one. You can also expect some good pictures of a polar bear Kigurumi that friend Burnt Revenant bought me recently. But yeah, I don't think we'll hit $1,000. That's why I put it there. But yeah, those are the goals. They're floating goals, and stuff might change. That's how it goes. Let me make sure I have Discord open so I can see. But yes, I'm just in open Discord chat. I don't have any ability to stream at the moment. Like, specifically, like, streaming my... Like, I was hoping to get someone in here as an assistant to do, like, share screen and watch videos and stuff. We'll figure that out as we go. It's early in the morning for a lot of folks, and we're still it's just starting out. But let me go into full screen here and shock everyone with Face cam. There it is. And there's the game. Perfect. So, yeah, we're just going to get right the fuck into it. If you wonder what it looks like behind the desk here, behind the satyr, this is the boy. I haven't done face cam in a while, not since the... Okay, no, that's not true. I did do face cam when I was licking a Switch cart after I lost at Mario Party a couple weeks ago. It was my face. We're so similar. Let me just close that down. Ah! Okay. I tabbed out and the music was so loud, but you didn't hear it because desktop audio was muted. So here you go. It's so loud. It is so much louder for me than it is for you guys. And there's no options menu anywhere. There's the letters from the Desert Bus logo. Luckily, this is only for the start screen. Now, I want to give it a sec because, you know, I want to take a second here just to make sure that people are flowing in. They know what's going on. I've posted this to a couple of different Discords now. There's options at the beginning for, like, resolution and stuff, which was nice, but I didn't see anything for volume options. Sound manager? Yeah, that's probably a good call. I have to, like, move my mouse very carefully. Let's just leave it at 50. That's much more manageable. I will say that, you know, having a VR game not run in VR and run in a window makes it very janky. My mouse does not like alt-tabbing, which is also part of why I wanted to grab someone to do other shit in here. I'm just trying to put this down. I have like one of those head massagers. Also, if people thought I was making a joke about shaving my head, I'm not. I have the razor. I charged it. I should have gotten a garbage bag. Or something to put down over my desk so I don't cover it in hair. As it stands to the stop everything, I might wait for the bus ride to finish before I shave my head. Just checking all my places. Oh, sorry. Sleepy boy. I almost knocked my drink down. This is my only caffeine for the moment. Shave and driving at the same time. Got my Wraith. This is Pear Drop, this flavor, which is based on the UK candy. I've never heard of it. Thank you for the hydration. I also have a big-ass thing of water. It's got ice, so I don't have to get up and refill it. But yeah, I've never heard of these before. They're like penny candies in the UK. Called Pear Drops. And it's like chewy... I don't know. They look like jujubes, but they probably taste like pear. Pear Bear. Exactly. The taste is very sweet for something with no sugar. Very noticeably candy flavored. Not terrible. Definitely good flavor, but I don't know if I'd buy a whole tub of it. Having it in like the little sampler pack is probably the best. but I'm going to be using it sparingly because, as I said, it's my only source of caffeine. And I'll have to be doing this ride. I'm doing a round trip, so I'm going to Vegas and back, which is 16 hours. So, just for people to put in my name, Tim.K. I don't know if you can find specific drivers, but you can enter my vehicle if you download this game yourself and you use this thing to print a ticket. Oh god, there is games. I was not expecting... Are we stuck? We're just in some random dude's bus. I don't know who this is. They're talking. I can barely hear them over the engine. I'm just gonna leave the vehicle now. So I don't know how to guarantee... I don't know how to guarantee that you get into my vehicle. But we'll figure that out. Anyway. We'll start in a second. Just gonna double check all the Discords. If I wasn't working, I'd join in. Yeah, I figure, like, later in the evening, more people will join. But I'll just remind folks that the Discord is open. We'll start the drive at 12:20. I'm just going to take a second or two. Because I need a minute. If we do the full 16-hour trip, getting to Vegas is going to take 8 hours. So we'll be there by, like, 7. The trip back will take us to 4 a.m. So, yeah. That's going to be a whole thing. But yeah, this is a bus ride in real time. It's real time. Tucson to Vegas and back. Let's see how it goes. Double checking Twitter as well. I was getting a lot of attention. I figure once people start getting into work, getting out of work, things should be fine. I hope. New Pokemon stuff happened today, so a lot of people are doing that. Shout out to the new Pokemon. That looks interesting. The legendaries seem to be, like, sentient motorcycles. Like, this is Digimon all of a sudden. Alright. The time approaches. That's a crazy concept, actually. Yeah, blame those fucks. Ugh. Here we go. We ain't making any stops to go to the bathroom, so go pee now.
Hello, thank you all for joining the program. I'm here with...
We ain't listening to the goddamn radio. So, here's the trick. You can't just hold forward. You have to flick left every once in a while, otherwise you drift off the road. There's nothing for miles, no cars, no people, no buildings. It's just empty desert road. I can open the door and close the door. I can look back at my passengers as it fills with passengers. I can go all over the goddamn road if I want to. But yeah, no, this is it. This is Desert Bus. And we've driven a mile. That took us a minute. Yeah, we're going about... Okay, yeah. We are going... Is that the speedo? Or is that RPM? That looks like RPM. It says RPM. So, you know, we're going fast enough, I would say. Mile a minute, 60 miles an hour. Yeah, that makes sense. So I've been in a car for about this long before. I had a friend who was... Math, thank you. I'm bad at it, so I trust you with it. I was staying with someone I was dating at the time. They were going to school here, but they lived in Modesto. And they were going to someone's wedding, like a friend's wedding in LA. And it was a good excuse to do touristy shit in LA. So, you know, it was my first time in LA. I got to see Venice Beach. I went to the Getty. It was nice. It was an 8-hour drive from Modesto to LA, though. And, you know, LA traffic joke, but also the highways were a nightmare. It was beautiful, though. Like, part of the highway went through a mountain, and just, like, seeing the mountains was really cool. What took away from it was being in the car listening to the Frozen soundtrack on loop, because it was 2015, and someone in the car was very young. So, of course, it was a lot of Frozen. We also listened to about a good chunk of the Panic! At the Disco album, Pretty Odd, which wasn't bad. It was just strange switching between the two. I'm gonna just leave the mouse at the horizon. That's the goal right now. So yeah, if you type !Discord in the Twitch chat, it'll send you a link to the Discord. If you want a refresher on all of the commands, !command is something that will tell you all of the new commands, new and old, because I did do some new ones. So here's the worst part about the game, by the way, for folks unfamiliar. If I pass the white lines into the shoulder on either side, I break down, and I have to be pulled over. And then I have to be towed. And I am towed back to Tucson in real time. So if I was 7.5 hours in and I crash, that's 7.5 hours of being towed back. What's the longest drive you've been in? I think it was that one from Modesto to LA. I can't think of a longer distance I've driven. I've been in a train before, or like flown and stuff, but not like in a car for very long. Gonna try to stay in my lane. I don't want to just take up the center of the road. That would be... Ooh! Felt the shoulder. Never mind. I do want to be in the center of the road. So the origins of this game is that it was part of a collection of 90s, like, DOS games. Longest for me was 13 hours. Jeez. That is a long drive. Yeah, this started as a DOS game that was being released by Penn & Teller as part of, like, a non-game thing that they did as a bit. The original Desert Bus was something that was played, that was never meant to be sold, because the entire, like, collection of Penn & Teller games was never released. But, you know, ROMs of it found their way online, and Desert Bus kind of became a cult hit. So people, like the sticker shows there, Desert Bus for Hope, play the game to raise money for charity. And they usually pass it off and have multiple people driving. However, I don't have that luxury. I just have me. It would be so cool to play this in VR, though. I imagine it'd be stressful. You might also get a bit of motion sickness, depending on how you handle VR. But I think it would be cool to have, like, a hand on the wheel and all that shit, you know? This updated version seems to be made in cooperation with Gearbox, which is interesting because apparently Randy Pitchford, in his time as a stage magician, knew Penn & Teller. It's going pretty smoothly. Can't read that sign. Ooh. As soon as I said smoothly, I hit the shoulder. I need to remember that my bus is much wider than I assume from the driver's seat. So I can't just, like, tuck in, you know? Oh, the fan doesn't work. It's probably like 110 in this desert right now. This is a real bus. I'd be dying. Luckily, I have my AC installed here, which is good because the past couple of days we've had heat warnings. Warning, it's warm. Warning, it's warming. It's just kind of running quietly in the back. Hopefully it doesn't come up on mic. And it's held into my window using just a lot of duct tape and garbage bags. Because my window's slightly too wide for the thingies. It has like the bellowy, like the accordion rubber dividers that you screw in. But those were just way too short for my window. So to fill the space, I cut styrofoam. I wrapped them in garbage bags, wrapped that in packing tape, then wrapped it in duct tape, then duct taped it shut around my door, or around my window. Oh, man. I wonder if the sky is real time. Like if it uses your computer's clock or whatever. Like it'll turn to night slowly. Where's the React content? That's what it... When I was doing my face cam, the first thing that popped into my head was, what if I put live slug reaction at the top? And then I did it, and it was very funny to me at the time, but hi, Lily. You're joining me 9 miles into the drive. We are 9 miles from Tucson. Should I be doing bigger faces? I just think like my stale reaction is just funnier. There's your screenshot. Yeah, I don't know how many miles it is exactly. Hold on, I'm gonna switch hands because I have my phone in my left pocket because I'm a left-handed user. Hey Google, how many miles is it between Tucson, Arizona and Las Vegas, Nevada? Oh! I can't hear it. I thought it would pull up with a Google page. Anyway, that's how fucked up my phone is, by the way. I dropped it in a case, and the whole top of the screen is unusable. On top of that, the screen will randomly flash green. It probably won't do it because I'm talking about it. I'm a lefty too. Nice. The touch sensor sometimes just activates on its own. Like, the phone's dying. The pool of dead pixels covering up the top of the screen has been getting wider each day. I don't think it'll cover the whole screen. It just seems to be emanating from the cracks, but... You know, still sucks. If I just leave that open, what happens? Oh, it just closes by itself. 10 miles driven. Achievement unlocked. Good job, I guess. What's the base goal for the phone? So currently I have a phone bill that's unpaid that's about like $90. The phone itself is about 400 Canadian, so it's like closer to like 360 American. That's it on my current plan, just upgrading to a new phone. If I hit $400, I think the goal I had listed was I would shave my head live on stream. If I reach $1,000, it was nudes. Can I pause at all? No. So what I would have to do is I would need to like go all the way to the left lane, alt tab as fast as possible, I'm gonna crash. No, okay. We can do this. We can do this. I haven't posted the goals anywhere, I'm realizing. So I need to post them in my Discord. But to do that, I need to, like, fast as possible. Okay. Boop. Pictures. Twitch images. Tweet images. Goals. Enter. Okay. All the goals are posted in the Discord, and I didn't crash. Don't text and drive, kids. I need to alt-tab because my Discord window was covering my chat. Speaking of Discord, by the way, you can jump in at any time. Come hang out with me in the call. Play videos for folks. I don't know how many people are going to come in. I imagine it'll happen later, after work and shit. What's nice is that when I'm drinking, my head's up, and then on this monitor, I have my OBS window. And then down here, I have my game. I'm also open to suggestions for dono goals, because I don't know what to do. I could return to Burnout and do another 24-hour Burnout stream, which I might do for charity. The last one I did was October for my, around my birthday time. So I might do a similar thing there. So I don't know. Driving and I'm swearing and I'm feverishly masturbating. Then I finally come. I come! Oh, God. Random sound effect should work.
Whoa!
Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, why did it stall? That's not good. Oh, man. So, yeah, a reminder for folks. I don't know how you can pick my lobby, but you can join my drive. If you have Desert Bus VR, it's a free download. You can install it, and you can just be in the bus. You'll be a floating head back here. You don't need VR. There's a non-VR launch. I wish there was, a zoom. A zoom button. So I can, enhance. Hey, I have a bus operations certificate. It says smells like pine. I bet it does. It's interesting to think about how your life gets to this point, you know? When I was a lot younger, I don't really know what I wanted to do as a career in my life. I was just kind of floating, you know? I think I was a space kid, you know? I wanted to be an astronaut. My dreams of astronautdom kind of faded once I realized that you needed, a heavy amount of physical fitness to be an astronaut. And I thought about being a fisherman, because I really like the ocean. I like the sea. I like sailing. Love Sea of Thieves. I can't swim to save my life. But, you know. I think I could still be on a boat. Nah, yeah. I think when I was starting to, get into writing in 7th grade, I thought about being a professional writer. I got into creative writing in high school, and I had a really good time writing stuff, though it was a little contrived. I found it difficult to write anything over a page or two. Because, I could sum it up quickly. I don't know how to get that descriptive. Excuse me. So then, I would get... When I had to be, super, super descriptive over 10 pages, I don't know how I managed it. But... I realized that another thing I wanted to get into as well was a bit of journalism, and I thought about becoming a games journalist, because I love video games. There was a lot of magazines I was reading at the time when magazines were a thing. I was really into Official Xbox Magazine. I was into actual websites, PC Gamer and stuff like that. And, people make fun of games journalists' ability to play video games. I'm not the best at playing video games, but, I feel like I'm passionate enough to talk about them. I play a good variety of them, and I feel like I have some insights. And I usually come at things a bit more positively than most people would be in online reviews of games. Give things more of a fair shake. I'll defend Mass Effect Andromeda and shit. But, I realized that hoping for a space like that was just not going to happen. And that dream kind of fell off, as well as the fact that, I was still stuck on creative writing and didn't really know where to advance for journalism courses. So then also around this time when I was in high school, me and my friends loved playing games together. And we would buy 4-player co-op games specifically to play them together. Most of the time when I played with them, I was the guy getting killed through friendly fire. Is how it was playing the original Killing Floor back in the day. I would just be shot constantly anytime we were on a harder difficulty with friendly fire enabled. Because I had good friends. We also played a fuck ton of Magicka, which grew for me to love that game. And one of these days I'd love to play that on stream with a bunch of people, even though it's stupid. It's over a decade old at this point. It's not the most encapsulating game ever made, But it's stupid and it's fun. But me and my friends were watching a lot of stuff on YouTube at the time and things like that, Video Games Awesome. They started as Awesome Video Games, which was they had a scripted, very clearly 80s pastiche game review show that was kind of taking the piss a bit. But then they did Video Games Awesome, which was just them playing games together on a couch. And I remember really liking the style and the aesthetic, and remember loving watching it growing up. So me and my friends all wanted to do that. Or I wanted to do that. And so, I downloaded Fraps, and I recorded our half-assed attempts at playing video games. It was full of a lot of slurs, because that's just the people I hung out with in high school. I'm better than I was, but I'm still learning. I could at least say even in those days I was not prone to saying the hard R. I said it exactly once when I was 15, and honestly, the look on people's faces after I said it forced me to stop. But yeah, ever since I was a teenager in sophomore year of high school, I've always wanted to do video game content on the internet. I just didn't really have the tools at the time. It took me in my 20s before I even had like a decent enough computer to play video games, and that required me working 2 jobs back to back. Like, I did a night shift, and then I would start my shift at my seasonal job, and then I piled up all this money, and I bought a computer. I bought the bits, and I built it, and most of those bits are still in this computer that I'm streaming on, and that was in like 2017. And I always wanted to stream something. It was something I was passionate about, but I was always told by people, like, don't bother. You know, there's too many people streaming. The market's too saturated. You're not gonna stand out. You're not gonna do enough different. And then I kind of just listened to that for a while, and it took watching my friends stream for me to try. You know, Hook and Raijin over at Fourtails Funhouse, they no longer stream. They stopped streaming. They'd explained why. It's hard for them to be on. It takes a lot of energy for both of them, a lot of spoons. And they felt like they weren't really gathering the groups of people that they wanted to, if that makes any sense. So they just kind of stopped, but their original streams are what inspired me. I remember playing games with them, hanging out with them, doing some Monster Hunter, some Deep Rock, Vermintide, and spending time with them and hanging out on their streams and playing games with them in general. That's what inspired me. Getting into VTubing was all Lily, all Trans Queen of Salt. Seeing her do the VTuber thing with her model and like the lore and everything, that was like inspiring. And I tried to come up with my own distinctive ideas, and at first it was like little green guy, you know, TK.exe, and I like him and I don't want to get rid of him, so I'm not going to. He's here to stay. But I really like the character of the Keeper, you know, the satyr. I wanted to do something a bit more dynamic, a bit more close to me, and something that I had a bit more freedom with creatively. I feel like it's a good representation of who I am. It's a beautiful design. Full credit to Hatchet Bat. He's a fantastic artist. And instead of giving me money, you should give him money. But, yeah. Getting to this road took me a lot of confidence. It took me a lot of time. I had to jump through a few hoops to get here. I needed the technology. I needed the push to actually stream instead of just languishing in the doubt that I would never make it. It was just a whole thing. I was kind of hoping there'd be like license-free music on the radio, not talk radio. I feel like if I listened to talk radio while driving, I'd pass out. We're about to make 30 miles, folks. It took us about an hour to drive 30 miles. I have received messages on Discord. Just checking my messages. It's a chill day. It's a chill stream. You know, I'm just talking about myself here. Because I'm trying to think of things to fill the time. I don't really know if I'm necessarily the most interesting person in the world, but I don't have to be. The Keeper has to be interesting. And their story comes from a very interesting place. It came from a Dungeons & Dragons campaign that I played with my friends. You see, I wanted to set up a framing device that basically worked similarly to Jerry from Totally Spies, where this character would just serve as a handler. He would have missions. There would be a location that you teleported to, just like Whoop, like that you would be sent to anytime you entered a random door. Because the way the magic of the Reddest Violet works is that it's a pocket dimension that you get sent to randomly. Fate decides when you show up in the Violet. And so when you teleport to the Violet, it's through entering doorways. Because all doorways act as portals, more or less. So this system was the basis for it. He was a satyr because I wanted to do something a bit more distinctive and unique as a character design. He looks like me because he is me. He's a representation of me as the dungeon master, sending people out on their quests to do specific things. The Reddest Violet serves as like this convenient nexus. It's a bar frozen in time so that characters can stay there, and if the campaign takes long breaks, then like no real time has passed, sort of thing. Because it's also multi-dimensional and connects to various different worlds, it also serves as a good opportunity to, you know, do things like travel back in time or go to different places. And part of that, like, freedom of having the bar of the Reddest Violet just be like this nexus thing is what inspired me to make him a VTuber. Because so many different VTuber characters might not look like they belong in the same room, let alone the same universe. And this fictional nexus point that connects various different characters together just seems like a really convenient system, so that you don't have to explain away why these people talk or why they know each other. They met at the Violet. We are all connected through the Reddest Violet. When I came up with this concept as a whole, I then realized that there were multiple VTubers, larger VTubers, who have interviews in their respective places. So there's the guy who runs his barista, the hot bunny boy who runs the cafe, and then there's, I think he's a cat boy who runs the bar, the something 101 or whatever. All of these things were stuff that I did not realize when I came up with my character. But the one thing that I wanted to utilize my space for is not only for smaller VTubers, because, you know, I'm not massive. I don't, like, have a gigantic following or anything. But I also wanted to use it, my space specifically at the Reddest Violet, is to discuss lore. Because I know that there's a lot of people, not everyone, but there are a lot of people who have these images of their character inside their head that they want to discuss or write down, but worry that they don't have the proper space for it. And that's a shame. And I want to make sure to give people an opportunity to discuss their larger lore. And, you know, I'd serve as a great backboard for them. You know, I'd poke them, ask questions, dive deep into their characters and the stuff they do. And that's the kind of goal with that eventual show, which I'll need to get an artist to do some background design and things like that, which I hope to commission along with my model. Model's not really something I can afford right now. Yawning a lot. Should get a yawn counter. So, how long is this ride? It's 8 hours. And I've got... So I spilled my energy drink all over myself. Doing that. But yes, no, I had a coffee this morning. And I'm going through this. This is 200 milligrams of caffeine. You can learn more about the product at !Wraith. Drink Wraith, don't spill Wraith. Also, hi, Cat. I don't know the length of the ride in miles, but we are at the 30-mile mark, 36 miles. What I do know about this ride is that it is 8 hours. And we've been driving for less than one. So it's gonna take a bit. I spent the first couple of minutes of the stream just talking before I jumped into the bus. But no, the miscalculation that I've made is that I've not eaten. And I'm very hungry. So we'll see how long I last. Just gotta keep my eyes on the road. Eating is important. I live at home still. I feel like here's another thing to talk about. It's the decision to stream like this. Like, when I started streaming, I was working. But I had the inspiration and I wanted to stream. But I found balance, having the energy for both my stream and my job was something that was very tricky. Hi, Tez. So at the beginning of this year, January 2022, that's the current year, I quit my job at the pharmacy to focus on this full time, which is why I've done 5-day-a-week streams. And those streams have not been the most profitable thing. They're not supposed to be profitable. My goal with streaming is not to make money. My goal with streaming is to bring light into people's lives. As cheesy as that sounds. I just want to make people happy at the end of the day. I want to be something entertaining for folks. I'm doing my best with that. I do it for a hobby. Yeah, it's a good hobby to have. The hardest part about doing streaming for a living, though, is the recognition that, like, money comes in from people. And I still have this guilt. I feel guilty for doing this. Not playing Desert Bus, but asking for money through a Donothon. I would have done this for fun. I played this off stream. But it's getting past that guilt and recognizing that, like, in online spaces, when you are a content creator, you rely on stuff like subscriptions through Patreon, through Twitch, through just direct donations. You rely on those because that's your source of income. You're not making money off ads. I mean, I'm not. I feel like I need a much larger following to get paid for ads. About the most I got was, like, I signed up for the Ubisoft Creator Program and they sent me, like, a few free things in Roller Champions, and that was it. So, you know, I'm not making spectacular amounts of money here. Not making any. And that realization also kind of hit when I stopped working as well. That, like, this being my sole source of income can be rough. That I can't spend my money willy-nilly. And it's also part of why I live at home. I'm fortunate enough to have parents who tolerate me living at home, even though I'm 27 years old. I feel like if people learn that I live at home, that it kind of creates this air of, like, patheticness around me. Like, I'm just a NEET who streams games and lives with his parents. But there is, like, I live in a major city is the thing. Rent here is absurd. I think, like, the minimum for a one-bedroom, or even you're 19, though. You're fine. Tuz, you're a child. You're not a child. You're an adult, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm almost 30 and still living at home. And I worry about how people view me because of that. Mostly I worry about how my family views me because of that. The only reason I don't live with my family is because they were emotionally abusive. Yeah, your situation, though, was also a little bit different. You worked. You were kind of in an isolated spot where you were living with your parents in the middle of the suburbs with no car and no license. It's not like you had easy access to alternative spaces to live or listings or anything. And, of course, like, you received a lot of physical body damage from your job because, you know, working retail's like that. But I could just easily work a job and save my money and move out. I've just been bad with my money. I've not held onto it long enough to establish much of it. I'm negative in my bank account right now. But I'm at least proud to admit that, like, when I got my tax return, it was about, like, $2,000 or so from working at my old job. Because I worked a lot over COVID, over 2021. They gave us I ended up working a lot of extra hours covering for people who were out sick and stuff like that. And through my tax return, I was able to pay off my remaining half of student loan that exists on the government side. So I have two halves of it. There's about, like, $1,500 of student loan that I owed the government directly, that they were charging me for every month, that I could not pay, that they were sending me letters saying, like, hey, we need this money. The other half was sold to a debt collection agency, and it is currently being consolidated through a debt management company that I'm sending them my portion of the money, and they're sorting it out. So every month I pay them about $120, and they're taking care of the rest of my student loan, which is about, like, $5,000-$6,000. I think in total I had like an $8,000 loan that I couldn't pay off. Because school here was, like, I went to college for like 3 or 4 years. So it wasn't the most expensive thing I could have taken. I ended up dropping out for a number of reasons. I entered school going into web design, like, to jump back to the conversation I was having about my career. I wanted to do creative writing. I had a friend who told me that he'd have a job for me in an instant if I had the credentials for web design. However, it would be a job in somewhere in the UK. I think he lived up in Guildford. And he said, like, I could guarantee you a job at my office. You just need to know what you're doing when it comes to web design. And I followed that dream in the first couple of years of web design. And I learned HTML and CSS, like JavaScript, JSON, some basic front-end code. And as a result, I spent like 2 or 3 years in web design school learning basic code and like learning design and stuff like that. Then a couple of years in, I realized that one of my teachers was pulling courses from Lynda, which I don't think exists anymore. Like, no one's sponsored by Lynda anymore, but everyone's sponsored by Skillshare now. They're the same thing. It's like an online course that you pay $10 a month for. I'm paying thousands of dollars to go to college. My tuition is going towards somebody literally pulling their lessons off of a website. So that was a bit of a bummer to find out. Around the time I was in college, I was in my abusive relationship, which it feels dramatic to call it abusive. I was uncomfortable in the relationship. They would get upset at me anytime my phone went off, like with any notification, like an email. I would get a random email and it would go like, and they would say, "Who was that?" Basically, it was pretty bad. Yeah, Kat was there for most of my time in that like the tail end of that relationship going south. When we were just friends and just talking, Kat would send me messages and shit, like on Mitomo. You remember that app? Kat would respond on a bunch, like we were talking at the time, and Kat would respond on a bunch of the posts I made on Mitomo, and they would get mad at me about having a friend who interacted with me. And we weren't even like super flirty. We were just talking. Anyway, they were super jealous and defensive, and they kept me at their place a lot. Like, I would stay over there for like 3 or 4 days, and then I'd have to leave because I'd have work or school. And even then, they would complain the whole time, like, when are you coming back? They never wanted to stay here at my house. I understand because of my parents, but they never wanted to meet or talk with my parents or my friends. In fact, there was a time where they said that my current podcast co-host on YTV, they had ended up saying that he was a bad friend, which, you know, he's been my friend for over a decade. We knew each other since high school. You don't say that. It took them moving back to California for that relationship to eventually end. Like, they didn't want to let go. And I broke up with them multiple times, but they refused, and I was too cowardly to leave. Because I didn't want to hurt them. And then I would convince myself that, like, there was still something there, but there wasn't. Anyway, that relationship was happening at my last year of college. On top of that, I had a bunch of dramatic family stuff happening. My grandfather at the time was in and out of hospital, and that was rough. So, my last year of college was just a bunch of stress and depression, an abusive relationship that disconnected me from people that I loved and communicated with, and a realization that this whole course was pointless, especially since, like, most of the people that I knew had already dropped out. I was already repeating a year because I failed some courses, and I was so done that I left. There was a lot of guilt that I felt towards that because my family was not kind to me with the news that I was dropping out. They didn't end up paying for college or anything. That wasn't the case. It was all through student loans. We couldn't afford to send me to college. And I tried to make sure to manage everything. You see, here's the funny thing about how my life works. I'm so afraid to ask for outside help because of how my family reacts to me asking for help. Which sounds shitty, because my mom is great. I talk to my mom every day. She's a wonderful lady. I am just so used to having approached my family and then being yelled at that I just stopped. And I thought, like, I can solve this on my own. And then I get overwhelmed with anxiety and I can't solve the problem. Then it just doesn't get done. And that was the big problem with my loans for so long. But I'm happy that the majority of them are taken care of. So it's like, I'm out of money right now. But I'm not, like, horribly in debt. You know what I mean? Like, if I applied for a credit card, I would probably have decent credit. Although I'm negative in my bank account right now. I'm in my overdraft. But hey, I don't have any credit cards, so I don't have credit card debt. And I also sorted out most of my loans. So I'm at least in a decent place financially. Theoretically. I'm better than most. But yeah, life is funny. Getting to this point has been an interesting ride. Like a bus ride through the desert. I'm rambling too much about myself, though. I'm just trying to fill time. I got to go through a fair bit of this of desert. It might be this exact desert, although I don't think you went this direction, because this is Tucson to Vegas. I don't think you went that way.
No.
Ah! Kat, you need to realize something.
What?
You need to realize something. When I'm in OBS, it doesn't give me the Discord sounds. So that...
Oh, no.
So you just kind of popped in. Hi.
Cat jump scare.
Cat jump scare.
What's up?
Driving.
I wish I had a better mic. I can hear my mic quality on your stream, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I mean, you used to have this exact mic. This is why I bought it. This is your recommendation.
I did, and it broke.
I mean, the mic worked, right? It was just the monitoring that fucked up. Like,
yeah.
They're still about the same price if you can get the money for it.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, it is something I am considering. I hopped in here because you seemed sad.
I'm
You're talking about sad shit, so I was like,
shit. I'm doing fine.
I'm just trying.
I talk about sad shit because it's just like I'm going through my life, right? I'm trying to think of like stuff to talk about.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's Tuz.
Hello, Tuz.
Yeah, reminder
What's up?
for folks watching that the Discord chat is open. ! Discord if you're not in it. Live slug reaction.
I just had an edible.
So you're just vibing?
Yeah. Well, because I got my card and I finally went and bought some.
They
I had
also-
an armed
yeah.
guard.
They had an armed guard at the weed store?
Yeah. You go in and there's this fancy lobby and they check you in at a desk. And then there's an armed guard and he's standing in front of the door that leads to like the actual shop.
Huh.
But yeah, I got strawberry cream chocolate.
That sounds nice.
It is. I just have to make sure not to eat too much, or else I'll die.
Yeah, I've been that high before. I've told the weed brownie story on stream before. But for folks who don't know it, it's still a fun story to tell. My brother was hosting a party at the house when he used to live here. And he had a bunch of his friends come over, and one of his friends made weed brownies. And it was my first ever experience with an edible. And the friend told me, eat one, wait 45 minutes. If you don't feel anything, you can have another. And naturally, I ate one, didn't feel shit, had another. I did that 5 times.
Oh no!
I waited each time, though. Like, I still didn't feel anything. By the 5th one, I felt all of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I try to wait like 3 hours.
I remember sitting in front of a mirror in my bathroom, looking myself in the eyes and just going like, I'm high as shit, and laughing my ass off, and then crying.
Oh no!
I was so high that I woke up high. Like, I passed out around midnight, and then when I woke up, it was like 8 a.m.
And you were still high?
And I was still feeling it, yeah.
I've been there before.
I remember, like, laughing my ass off on the stairs because my brother knew I was, like, experiencing this level of high for the first time, so he approached me and he said, like, could you imagine someone harvesting lemons from a lemon tree? And he was just, like, trying to get me down this weirdly specific train of thought. And I couldn't stop laughing because I'm thinking about fucking lemons. Lily hates him for community game. For community game, whose Discord or server are we using? Let's just use yours, Lily. I think out of all of us for the community night, you're the biggest streamer.
Is that game free?
This game, yes.
No, I meant the community game you're playing. Aren't you doing that roller derby game?
That's for the tournament. That game is free.
Okay.
I don't remember what community game we decided on. I think it was Mario Kart.
Oh, you're playing Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Cool. Put Mario fart.
Got him.
Haha.
Got him. No.
Tim,
No.
Yeah?
you should play V Rising.
If I could afford it, I would.
Everyone in this chat watching Tim stream should play V Rising. Yep.
V Rising.
Yep.
I mean, it
So
looks...
good.
I was watching Brigsby play it, Space Milk, and he
Oh shit.
was having a good time with it. It looks like the wandering around the map bits are very Diablo-esque.
Yeah, I mean it kind of has that pseudo isometric angle going on.
No, yeah, it's not just the angle, but like also the combat.
Oh, the combat's super fun. Especially once you get more skills and spells and stuff. It gets pretty detailed.
But yeah, Kat, this game is free. And
What, the desert bus?
yes. But here's the thing, you don't have to play it. You can just sit in my bus.
Wait, other people can sit on your bus? Oh,
Yeah.
what were you gonna say, Tusk?
Tim, before I forget,
Yep.
Ace Combat 7's on sale right now, if ever you want to pick it up.
Yep.
If you haven't.
I'll make sure to when I have the money for it.
Wait, you say Ace Combat?
Yeah.
7.
Isn't that the game with the dog? Isn't Sunkissed in that game?
Sunkissed, yeah.
No, it's not. It's like an aircraft game. But you can dogfight, however.
No. There was like a cutscene where there was like a PNG of a dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one, the PNG dog, or
The JPEG dog, rather.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
I was making an obscure reference with the Sunkissed thing. But
Yeah.
I figured Tim would get it at least.
Yeah. I think
I
about him a
told you I
lot.
rewatched that, right?
Oh, you didn't?
When Astra was designing my PNG tuber, we watched the entire thing. It was really funny.
was I gonna say? Fuck. I lost it. Oh, no, yeah. When I was working at the pharmacy, we had, like, this pet odor spray that was, like, specifically to eliminate pet odor or whatever. It's, like, in the same section as Febreze. There is a golden retriever on the can that looks exactly like the photo they used for Sunkissed in that.
That's amazing.
100 miles, baby!
Oh shit. Yeah. Blue to green means he's not mean.
You can actually get the thing they like that the bubble thing in Tower Unite from the arcade.
Really?
It's a similar thing. It like does the bubbles when you talk and like plays the tone like whoa.
Sorry if I grunt. I'm playing Knockout City.
Oh yeah, the new season started today. I'll be doing a stream of that this weekend. I just have other shit scheduled because we have the community night Friday. Thursday is more Disco Elysium, my least popular stream, and yeah, Saturday is Knockout City. Sunday is Vampire.
People don't like Disco Elysium?
I don't get it. Like, it is my least viewed stream, yet people voted for me to play it.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm having a great time with it, though. It's a fantastic game. The writing is stellar, and I'm just
I've heard.
I'm having a good fucking time.
Actually, no, it'll be a good laugh just playing either ETS or ATS.
I mean, I'd love to do that. I know there's some really good car mods and stuff. Fawnan's messed with that in the past.
I don't have ATS, but ETS2 I do.
I mean, people prefer Euro to the American one, don't they?
Yeah. You know,
Okay.
you want to know one little secret?
Hmm.
Because in the United Kingdom, we drive on the left.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's why. I mean, I'm not in the United Kingdom, but we still drive on the left because...
I thought there were, like, large parts of Europe that drove on the right.
There are. But
Man, it
there are,
must be
like,
fun.
Very few that drive on the left. In other words, we're like the very few decent countries. I mean... Just being a little gremlin now.
Just checking my phone. I'm being tweeted at.
You're checking your phone while driving?
I know, I'm so irresponsible.
How irresponsible!
Aw. They added some one-shot merch to Fangamer, Cat.
Really?
Yeah, you can get a Nico mug that changes color.
I should tell Sophie.
But yeah, to remind
would like
folks, that is the... That is why I'm replacing this phone. It is absolutely fucked. This didn't have this many dead pixels when I first dropped it. So I'm just biding my time until the phone becomes completely unusable.
Huh. Can happen.
But the other hope too is that, like, I don't want to go out of my way to buy like the most expensive phone. I'm not going to. That's stupid.
Imagine spending $1,000 on a fucking iPhone.
I was thinking about like an older iPhone specifically because of the face tracking. Because there is a program that connects it to VTube Studio that lets you use it for more advanced facial movement, which is something I wanted to mess with, and it's a good excuse because I need a new phone anyway. I've never used an iPhone though.
I mean, I've always been an Android user.
Yeah, myself as well. I usually stick to the Pixels because when I started getting into them, they were very heavily like any phone that wasn't pure Android was just full of bloatware. You know, it's what old Samsungs were known for and stuff. But
They still are. And have an A70.
so, like, any phone that would just promise to have as little software on it as possible was something I gravitated towards, and it just defaulted to the Google phones because they were cheap. They used to be. They're about the same price as most phones now.
I mean, I would attempt getting rid of the bloatware. It's just that I'm so lazy and just don't want to make a mistake and then regret it. I'll be like, oh shit.
Yeah.
So like, even though you clean up the memory and everything, it still like takes up 2 gigs because Samsung. And I still have like another like 4 because I have like 6 in all. Just only 2 is just like being consumed. So I'm like, okay, I'm fine with this. But I could try and increase that.
I have to switch hands because my hand is now starting to cramp. We're an hour in and I have a hand cramp.
Yeah, shake it, and it'll go away. That's what I did once. My hand was cramping from using the controller. I shook my hand so flipping hard, and then I just went back and I'm like, I don't feel any pain at all now.
Dr. Tuz.
Like, here's the thing. It's not just pushing left every once in a while. It's holding down W.
W.
So I've got to, like, hold forward and then tap left and right. Excuse me. Just to make sure that I don't drift into the shoulder like that. I remember hearing, I don't know if it's actually true, but that, like, the ribbed parts of the shoulder are built that way, specifically so it makes a noise when you drive over it, so that, like, it wakes up sleepy drivers.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. I'm sure there's another specific reason. Maybe it's Braille. For all those blind drivers.
Whoops. This is what I get for having things binded. I end up hitting them.
Oh.
Ah.
Alright, so I'm out of energy drinks. I'm down to water.
I can't even do the funny anymore. Damn bots. I was gonna type www.tim.k.com and I can't anymore because, like, understandably those fucking bots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I can't even do the funny anymore.
Want to become famous?
I wouldn't even dream of it, actually. Like, serious talk. I wouldn't even dream about being famous. I wouldn't mind a bit of a following, but to become, like, too big is like, no. Nah. I can't cope with all that. No, thank you.
Nah, yeah. I was just quoting the bots.
I know. Then I just remembered someone asked me if I wanted to be famous. Besides the bots. I'm like, no. It's too much for me to deal with. I don't want to.
God, so squeaky. Thank you.
That was amazing. MVP.
Alright then.
Is that in the game?
That Yakety Sax? No, that's Tuz.
Ah. Damn.
I'm just being an absolute clown. Right, soundboard? No.
I have to hop out for just a moment. I don't
Okay.
know if I'll be back. I might. But I'll pop in chat if I'm not.
Understandable.
What?
I said,
Yeah.
yeah. No, you're fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
What's up, Lily? Aren't you streaming right now? Didn't you go live?
Spam.
She's gonna strike after her nap. Oh, your power went out. Okay. You're safe though, right? You're not using too much data watching this.
Data? Did somebody say?
Data. Unlimited data, baby. Nice.
I do not want to ever like live by myself because like I have to stay paying the fucking bills completely. Because if I'm like living with parents and maybe contributing, that would be a different story, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
Like, at least that's what I intended. But for now, it's like I'm not really doing anything. I'm just waiting for the damn response from the place I'm supposed to be working in, which now it's been nearly 2 months since an email. Like,
Do 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 do. Ooh. Ugh. Like I said, I want to do a round trip, which is 16 hours. But if I make it for the first 8, I'll consider it an accomplishment. Not a lot of people can claim to have played through Desert Bus in its entirety. Joel can. I know the people at Desert Bus for Hope. I think they usually switch off. It's usually like a group effort. Like, they take it in shifts every couple of hours. The other thing that Joel did was he flew to Brazil in Flight Simulator, which was like a 10-hour real-time flight. And that seems like a fun time. That one was a little bit more chill because you can in Flight Simulator you can like you have autopilot and stuff, so you don't have to be on the wheel the whole time. So maybe it would have been smarter to do Flight Simulator. Although my computer would blow up if I tried to play that. If folks watching the stream notice that I like keep rubbing my nose, it's because facial hair is a bitch.
understandable. Good thing I don't use a webcam, so that people won't see me like having to do the same thing. No, I don't pick my nose.
No, it was a habit that I had to quit.
Yep. Because then I said like I don't pick my nose though, but good thing I don't have the cam on, so that these people don't have to stay seeing me like, why the fuck is he just rubbing his nose? Are you booping yourself, Tuz? Ow.
Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Ooh. I mean, I joked in my promo video for this that, like, part of the money would be going to getting a new mic stand so it doesn't creak. But at the same time, I feel like creaky mic stand has become a character on my stream. Isn't that right? I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Why did I sit down with 2 glasses of water? before I started streaming. Oh, man. It's the best feature ever that they added a horn to the bus. And then I can open and close the door. I mean, opening the door actually seems to have a purpose. It lets me know where the shoulder is. I'm assuming in VR I could, like, look up and over. But the mirrors are broken. Side mirrors. So I can't really see a whole lot. Woo! It's kind of methodic. Methodic is not a word. Meditative is what I think I was trying to get to with that thought. It's very meditative, the sound of the engine.
I have that problem a lot where I just come up with my own word to kind of describe a meaning or something. Happens quite a few times. And
Okay.
I feel absolutely stupid for doing it. But, you know, it's just my brain. Brain just do that. Alright, so what was I gonna do?
Do you have a stream today?
Who?
You had a stream today?
Me? Nah. Friday I do.
Ah, okay. Okay, just checking Twitter. I'm a bad driver. I'm on my phone. Looking at the new Pokemon. Just retweeting. Shout out to Pride Month.
Pride month, pride month, pride month.
Toby Fox made more music for Pokemon. I'm wondering if it's more music from that album about Empreg. Ooh, I'm way off the road. Holy shit. All right, we're good. We're good. Nothing happened.
Brain just locked into place there and just forgot, like, oh shit, I'm still turning. Oops. So many relatable events.
So my stream's all about hashtag relatable. Like, really having to go to the bathroom.
Wait, do you need to go to the bathroom?
Yes.
Oh my god. Even me? I'm not joking. I'm not coming up with this, I promise.
Even me. Oh my.
Right.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna be responsible. I'm not gonna text while driving. I'm gonna recite it out with my phone.
Good boy.
No, not record audio. Text.
Sex.
Hey, dude. Comma. Are you working today? Question mark. I got a friend who lives nearby. He's my podcast co-host, and fucking get him to show up and bring me food, or also cover the game for me. I mean, he's probably working. He's manager now, so. I feel like I'm focusing too much on this. In the sense that, like, the time will pass, you know? Before I know it, the time will pass. I get through most streams in, like, you know, like I get through an Elden Ring stream, and that takes me like an hour. It feels like an hour, and then, like, next thing I know, I've been doing it for like 6 or 7. So, you know, this'll blow right past me. I could easily do this. There's like 50 achievements in Desert Bus VR. There, I'm gonna leave the camera like that, so chat will show up over the broken mirror. It'll be a little bit more legible. As for driving this way, it's fine. Let's see if I can't get some music going.
Stop!
My mom.
A whoop! And then there's Chunky!
It's whack.
Okay, there's some music. Alright, that's a bit much.
Jam.
What kind of place?
I want to see my.
Okay, I'm done cycling through my sound effects trying to get to a song. Desert Bus VR. Pause.
Capitalism!
Oh my god! Lily, thank you so much. $10. Very sweet of you. So there's no way to pause. So I'm just gonna have to hold it in for the 8 hours. I see you yawning. See, the sleepiness is not the issue. Currently, it's the fact that I really have to go to the bathroom. Staying hydrated is important, but also, it's a curse. Time to get a bottle? No. That's toss. Also, that would... The amount of effort it would take for me to find a bottle to pee into would be about as much as just going to the actual bathroom.
True. This is true.
Like, the way that this house is built. My power is back. Should I attempt to stream again? That's your call. I think you should. And I think when you're done, you should jump into this Discord and hang out. Assuming you have the spoons. Eight to 4. Okay. No worries then. Period. Hope work's been decent. Comma. I'm just doing my desert bus stream, and I was going to ask you to cover for me for a second. LOL. Okay, when I say those letters out loud, the Google keyboard interprets that as all caps, which I don't know anyone in my life who types LOL with all caps.
Me.
I was also gonna ask Tuz, are you gonna be hanging out with Hoot for their birthday?
Probably, yeah. I forgot what's gonna be happening.
I think they're just gonna do some Jackbox or something.
Oh, definitely then. I mean, it depends what games, because I've only ever liked a select few games on Jackbox. Whiplash and, what was the other one? Like, you have to doodle like a hero or something.
Yeah, Champed Up.
Yeah, Champed Up. That game is a bit of a nightmare since I am not as good at drawing with a mouse as I am, you know, with my hand.
That's understandable.
Otherwise, yeah.
Don't worry too much about it, comma. You don't have to apologize. You're literally working right now. That's fine.
Don't be a Canadian. Don't stay apologizing. I'm kidding. I don't know. They're notorious for saying sorry, and I find it really cute.
No, yeah. My buddy's saying you can swing by after work. It's like not a huge deal. I got the idea to text you because basically I'm an hour in, and I feel like I already need someone to cover for me while I use the restroom.
Using the John, but driving on the bus. Like, if it was possible, you'd just use like the Steam Remote Play app on your phone and just control your desktop from there, and that means like.
I mean, this is VR, right? If I had a headset, I could just get up. I mean, okay, that would be hard.
I can just imagine just someone going to the bathroom with their headset still on. Oh my
I'm certain
God,
there's
dude.
somebody on VR chat who has played on the toilet.
Oh my God.
I am certain of that. Hey, Gabe.
Yay, another boyfriend.
Think dry thoughts, my buddy texts me. I'm in a desert. That should be easy. What is your Steam name? Literally T.K. You have me added. Wait, I am appearing offline. There. Now I'm online. It should say I'm playing Desert Bus VR. I think if you do the right-click join game, you can actually get into this specific bus. What the fuck did you buy me? I can't see it. I'll have to alt-tab. I can't alt-tab. I'm driving. Is it V-Rising? Do you want me to morb with you? Is that it? I mean, I can check my email. Okay. Should bug Kat as well, because she loves the game.
Imagine bugging the cat.
What is that in the back of the bus? Oh, it's like a pallet jack. Okay. Well, not a pallet jack. A dolly. That's it. Looks like a mattress back there. I think that starting midday was the key here, because the last time I did like a endurance stream, I was exhausted by the time I was done, like to 10 a.m. So I think the key is starting early. Gives me more time. No worries, Tuz. For everyone in the Twitch chat, I remind you that !Discord will put you in the open Discord channel. Your name will pop up there, and free to hang out and talk with me while I drive the bus. God, okay, so I've like... my pre-Android phones lasted for most of high school. I didn't get like a proper... phone like a smartphone until college, basically. Because, you know, I'm poor, and also, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Infinity, thank you for the hydrate. So, like, I have this old Nokia phone. It's classic old because, you know, it had the T9 type pad. Because they didn't expect you to text. And also, had the 2.5 millimeter headphone jack. And had a dedicated MP3 player button. But I remember recording a video on it when I was very young. Might have been like my freshman year of high school. I was on a bus. And I just recorded this 1-second video of me going, "Bus ride!" And I thought it was the funniest shit. How many points to Dukes of Hazzard? Can you? I don't want to risk getting towed, because that's going to be the entire length of the journey back. Glad to be back. Just come in time and watch you riding in simulation games stream across the desert of the southern western USA. Yeah. Just doing an 8-hour drive. It's honestly kind of relaxing. Again, except for the having to use the restroom. But the drive itself has actually been quite nice. I'd love to watch you stream my summer car, though. That or The Long Drive. Those are two games that I'm looking at. I mean, I think The Long Drive's a bit more memey. The one reason I didn't do it for this stream is just simply because it costs money, but also... No. Face cam is just for this because, I mean, this is going to be a 16-hour stream. So I thought it would be funnier to see my face in real time. But it's not going to be a common occurrence. If you donate enough money, I'll turn it off. I mean, the main reason it's not going to be a common occurrence as well is because VTube Studio requires the camera. So once I get a proper model, the camera won't be a thing I can use. But I do want to get one. I'm a VTuber. I don't think this bus has gears. It doesn't have a clutch pedal. I think it just has the one gear. Cloud kind of looks like a little angry face. And it's got like this furrowed brow, these little eyes. This is a grumpy lip. Got a bit of like a hair coif going on. And that cloud looks like a bow tie. I thought that was a cow. It's just a road sign. I'm sure it wasn't important. If they had traffic to this, I'd shit my pants. Just out of nowhere, just a big fucking truck. No, none of that. It's just driving the bus for 8 hours. 16 if you do a round trip. But you can enter the bus as a player. The seats actually do fill up with people in VR. You don't have to have a VR headset to play, but this version of the game does support VR. I don't know how you can join my bus specifically. It seems to be random, the passengers you become. But ooh, I see that cardboard box. I'm trying to get that cardboard box. Is this a mile counter? I assume so. Because it was counting miles before. It's 139 miles, but could also be a timer. It seems fairly accurate to time, like from when I started driving. I feel like because it's topical, I should bring up the Pokemon news, you know? Scarlet and Violet looks like a Pokemon game. I'm glad to see that they're kind of leaning towards the more open world stuff that they were doing with Legends Arceus, and that hopefully the intention was for Arceus to be kind of a holdover game for the development of this game, to show off the engine and also to gather reception. I do hope that the team working on this game was not, you know, worked to death. I hope that it wasn't too much crunch. Because the yearly releases on Pokemon games, I feel, is an issue. Just, you know. I think releasing games too frequently can cause a bigger issue than not releasing any games at all. Which I understand is a weird thing to mention, but, like, the way games are becoming larger and larger, it just seems almost illogical that they would grow. And that they would get easier to make, even with larger teams. So, I just hope that the teams working on this game are not being overworked, I guess. The quality of the game looks fantastic, though. Like, people love to do the tree meme, but I think this has some interesting concepts. Graphics are never really, like, the primary goal of the Pokemon games, and I think, like, it shows an interesting world, it serves some interesting purposes. The new Pokemon designs look really interesting. I'm hoping to see more regional variants of stuff, because that's been my favorite part of the recent games. Like, from Sun and Moon, when they started doing regional variants, I thought that was an interesting aspect of the Pokemon world, showing that, like, depending on the environment you put specific Pokemon, they do adapt and change. I think that's really neat, and I hope to see more of that fleshed out. So how many points did you think of getting in this game? I'm just going to do a round trip. Not really hunting points. Just going to commit to a full round trip. Oh, that was for Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. That is a battle royale. The Bloodlines games are not out yet. That game is currently fully released. Yep. You get 1 point in Desert Bus and you drive 8 hours. I didn't realize that was how the pointing system worked. But yes, I'm hoping to at least get to 8 hours. I'm hoping to do a round trip where I come back as well, so that would be 2 points. Whew. So far, we'll see. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I'm doing it to raise money for myself, which makes it sound so greedy, but I'm in a dire situation. I'm negative in my bank account, and I figure playing funny meme game for 8 hours, for 16 hours. No, it wasn't from Paradox. It's from a separate company. The Battle Royale is a separate thing in the universe. But I think Bloodlines 2 is still a bit of a ways off. It looked like it was in a rough state. Like, not financially. It's just like, it's been in development hell for way too long. I think the Battle Royale is just something else that's using the World of Darkness license and doing its own thing. It's something I've been really enjoying playing, just simply because of the movement freedom and the customization. It feels like a really good game. I feel like I should have music going, but the last time I ran music, I got copyright strikes, so... I'll have to wait. I fucking wish you could pause, dude. You could pause in the long drive. I should have done long drive. I don't want to get towed. Yeah, okay, so I don't think that's miles. I think that's clock. We're almost a quarter of the way there. The bank itself, no. My bank account, my bank allows me to have overdraft. So currently I am dipping into the limits of my overdraft fees. So I am negative, but I'm at the end of my spendable money. I'm at like negative $300. My current financial and economic situation is streaming. This is my current job. It's not the most glamorous thing. It's not like... I don't really make a whole lot off of ad revenue or subscriptions. I do make a bit off subscriptions. I should get a payout this month, but... You know, minimum payout's about $100. So, you know, I'm making around $100-ish a month. And then, like, my actual monthly fees on things are close to $200-ish a month. Like $220, $230 a month. So I don't make enough to cover my expenses at present. And I don't blame anyone for that. I do blame myself. COVID was stressful enough for me to not want to be working in these conditions, specifically at the place that I was working previously, which was a pharmacy that was in the process of doing vaccinations and testing, which is good. I'm glad that more people are taking tests to check if they're sick. I'm also glad that there are more people who are doing, who are accepting vaccinations, because I know there was a lot of hysteria surrounding it. But at the same time, it was a very risky place to be working, because the exposure rate to folks with COVID was really high. And multiple coworkers of mine ended up getting sick at the start of the year, to the point where I was feeling unsafe to work. So, me deciding to not work is probably not smart, because having the money flow kept me afloat. Also got me out of the house. But at the same time, I'm happier to do streaming for a living. But I also feel guilty about asking for money on stream, both in the form of subscriptions and the form of direct donations. Because it's just part of who I am that I feel bad for accepting, not handouts, but just any outside help. because I've convinced myself over years that, like, I can handle stuff on my own. Were there also anti-vax protests in front of your workplace? Not in front of the places that I worked. There were people who were vocally anti-vax that I worked with, who eventually got the vaccine because they had to, otherwise they'd get fired. But, no, yeah, there was never any direct protests at my job. We had vocal customers who were very angry about being told to wear masks. But we haven't had anyone directly protest us about vaccination, thankfully. I'm sure there were hospitals and such that had to deal with it, but I did not. I should also explain that, like, while I worked at the pharmacy, I wasn't a pharmacy tech or anything like that. I was just stocking shelves. But there's still unwelcome folks. Huh. It's got a lot of notifications. And yeah, Lily sent me a copy of V Rising, so I guess I'm playing that soon. Look forward to future V Rising content. Really is becoming a heavy vampire year so far between Vampire the Masquerade, Blood Hunt, as well as Swan Song, which I've not played, but is already getting some decent reviews. V Rising, and, you know, the meme of Morbius. I think this is doable. I'm going to start on the shoulder here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, so I can stop. Ah. Much better. I basically, if you're wondering what just happened, I was holding it in for about an hour, and I just decided to see if I could, like, how long I could go in here. Give me a second to go to the washroom, and then I did. So we are good. We're in good shape. Huh. Let's read some funny Tumblr posts. Guy in a fist fight. Very clearly winning, but he's sobbing and wailing the whole time. Guy visibly getting his ass wrecked in a fight, but he's talking shit about the other guy like he's winning. Can't win them all. Bro, I would like to at least win one. uh... Just trying to find some royalty-free music. There we go. Let me tab back into the game here. Need to make sure it's loud enough to go over the motor. But you might as well get some music going. Just something in the background, right? Yeah, this is definitely a clock. Okay, so you can stop, which is good. I wasn't sure if you could. But I'm pretty sure if, like, I go off the shoulder and into the dirt, I'll get towed. But stopping in the middle of the road seems fine. It's not like I've got anyone behind me. Not like I'm holding up traffic. Before I streamed, between school and, like, even during school, most of my work has always been in labor. You know, like, I worked cash once or twice at a fast food place for a few months, but I did not like working cash. It's way too stressful. I much preferred the work of being like just a guy stocking shelves and shit. I always preferred that. Can I access the volume mixer, please? Think. There. Turn Desert Bus down. Turn Firefox up. Now, can I access the game? A tumbleweed? Oh, I just missed it. It was a tumbleweed crossing. I had to stop. Oh, there's a guy in my bus! If you're watching my stream, nod, I guess. How's it going, bud? You just vibing? During college time while studying in your teenage years during high school? Both. I ended up doing like a lot of labor work. When I was a teenager, my first job was working at a coffee place, like a coffee chain, and I did cashier work there, and it stressed me out beyond all belief. Mostly because we worked in a drive-thru as well, so a lot of what I did was working in the drive-thru. You had to be quick. You had to make a coffee and whatever order they asked for within 30 seconds. And it was just so... Like, I'm a kid full of anxiety and depression who didn't know what he was doing. Who was just making coffee, cleaning the bathrooms. Not at the same time, but... Like, eventually my duties there revolved around just cleaning the store. Taking out the garbage, sweeping, mopping. They recognized that I was way too stressed out to be working on cash. But... They eventually fired me because they have a 3-strike system and I missed schedules. I didn't show up for 3 specific days. One day I had booked off in advance for months because I was going to go to a concert. One day I was sick, called the morning of, asked a guy to let the management know when they came in that, like, I couldn't come in. And that guy never did. The third one, I didn't know I was scheduled because there was no online scheduling or anything like that, and I didn't come in. And I assumed my weekend was free because it usually was. And then I found out that I was working that day. And, like, after those 3 strikes, I was fired. Or they put me on hold, basically. But then... that basically just turned into... Oh, he's gone. They just put my shifts on hold, basically. And then I ended up quitting. Instead of them firing me. Most of the people that I worked with there don't work there anymore, thankfully. I did a lot of seasonal work at like a costume warehouse. And that was fun. I enjoyed that job for as shitty as it was, and for as temporary as it was, because it was really only over Halloween. Because I got to design these displays. I worked in a section of the store because it was a massive warehouse. The section of the store that I worked in had the collection of like masks, basically. So like, you know, you like a bunch of different latex and rubber masks and stuff. Some of them were a bit more expensive because they were like very much designed to be collector's items. And I was just in charge of setting up the displays, getting the masks for people from storage, taking care of the displays and stuff like that. So I'm on a 20-foot tall rickety ladder putting styrofoam heads on a pegboard and then putting masks on each of the heads on the pegboards. And as rough as that part was, it was such a nice job. You could spend most of your day just sitting at the desk, doing nothing. Occasionally people would come in buying a horse mask or something, but like, I just minded my own damn business, worked my section, in and out. 8-hour days. Working that job along with night shifts at an old not a warehouse, but night shifts at a grocery store, stocking shelves. Those two jobs are what got me this computer, as I was saying. Because I did that job from 7 a.m., or from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Then I would have a shift at 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. at the costume store. And doing those shifts back to back is what helped pay for my computer. I was also a different time because I was working... Like, I didn't have school at the time, so I was just doing nothing but working. One moment. I didn't close my door all the way. And my headphone cables are tangled. There we go. Kotaku article. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's professors are uncomfortably attractive. They are conventionally attractive. And hopefully more attractive adult characters means that we get less inappropriate artwork of younger characters. That's not going to change, though. Not safe for work artists don't really care about the age of the Pokemon trainer characters. They just make the art anyway and then claim that they're adults. But it's none of my business. I'm not here to start discourse about that. It's just that, in my personal opinion, aging up characters but not changing a ton of their aspects to show their age just feels like a cheat. Like you're trying to make up excuses to show inappropriate artwork of minors. But it's fine. I'm just ranting. Oh. If you're watching the stream, let me know. I don't think my mic works in game. If it does, then it would be a surprise to me. But if you are watching my stream, let me know. Just having fun with your VR headset there. Looking around the bus. What are you doing back there, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, man. I get the feeling he's about to leave. Could be reading. Yeah, no, there he goes. I think the novelty of sitting in the bus, in the desert bus, is very much a temporary thing. Let me know, by the way, if like music's too loud or the game's too loud or I'm too loud. Like, let me know in the levels and stuff. Beautiful day out today. The weather's been pretty nice, despite the heat wave a couple of days ago. It seemed to have mellowed out. Oh, my phone's doing the thing. Oh, and it stopped. Oh, hold on. I think it has something to do with the brightness sensor. But it's been doing this thing. Does like this. Come on. It would like flash green whenever it like receives light. You'll see it in a sec. No, okay. I promise my phone's broken. I'm not just doing this for no reason. I am trying to raise money for legitimate cause, which is to fix my phone. If you're wondering, though, like, why don't I just get a screen replacement on this current phone instead of spending the money to buy a new one? The main reason that I'm going for an upgrade is twofold. One, I mentioned that I was going to go for an older iPhone model used from my phone company, from my ISP. Not ISP, but whatever, my phone plan provider, so that I can use the facial tracking technology through VTube Studio for better use of VTuber stuff. The other reason is that I had price-checked screen replacements. The screen itself costs about as much as the phone would. And on top of that, I couldn't find any phone repair places. When I went to Google's official website, they listed a couple. Then I called them. And emailed them for, like, estimates. They would not give me one and said that they did not service the phone. So, yeah, I'm kind of SOL. So I just have to get a whole new phone. And at least the benefit of switching to Apple's platform, as much as I'm not a huge fan of Apple as a company, the benefit of their mobile platform is that they have larger SDK support for standardized apps, which is how VTube Studio gets to work with the facial tracking features. They have a longer shelf life than most other phones because, like, you can, even with software updates eating away at their durability and longevity, like in their battery health and stuff like that, they do still at least get consistent updates for a few years, at least as long as a plan lasts. If not longer. I know some people who have had iPhones for like 5 years. The one frustrating aspect of it is that I would have to buy like a bunch of new cables and stuff because everything I have is Type-C. And despite the fact that, you know, Apple went all in on Type-C connectors on their MacBooks, they refused to replace the Lightning cable on their iPhones. And I think it's just simply because they have a monopoly on lightning cables. Even licensing of the lightning connector. It's kind of like how Tesla is the most popular electric car, but they have specific standards for their charging technology, both in terms of the connector and the what else? They just have a bunch of specific proprietary tech to their cars. The horizon drifts out ahead of you. The road fades into nothing. The sky melts with the dirt in a beautiful gradient. The figures and silhouettes you see across the road, testaments to the journey made so far. Leaves, bushes, cacti, dilapidated signs. Each one you pass, another marker, showing you how far you've come. Your journey is far from ending, yet you have still traveled so far. Farther than you'd ever expect. And that's beautiful. I'm proud of you and how far you've come. It's not easy. Nothing is. But you got to here. You made it. And that's not easy to do. I am genuinely proud of you. If nobody has your back, I do. This month highlights a lot about the LGBT community. And it's important to remember that you're not alone. You are surrounded by friends and loved ones. Those loved ones don't have to be your family. They could be your friends. And they care about you, about who you are, what you do. You are loved. You are not alone. And you'll make it. God damn it, you'll make it. I know you will. The road feels like it stretches on forever. But it has to end. All roads end. It might feel like you're making no progress at all. It might feel like nothing's changing. But you are getting better, farther, stronger. I don't know why this music makes me feel like I want to do my ASMR inspirational voice. We will definitely see how we feel at the end of the 8-hour trip. But that is definitely the benchmark. If I feel like I'm capable at the end of the 8 hours, I'll keep pushing. But I don't want to lead people on here and say that, like, the 16 is guaranteed. This absolutely isn't. Sorry if I'm breathing into the mic. I'm seeing it peak, but I don't know if it's coming through. Well, it's not peaking. I mean, I see, like, the audio track reacting to my breath. And I get worried. I guess... beautiful. Got another passenger with us. Hope you're enjoying the ride, buddy. I don't know if you can hear me, if you're watching the stream, or if you're gone. Ain't that just an allegory for streaming? You're driving a bus. You're in control. And people around you can come in and out if they like, but they don't always stay. And that's fine. Listen, I'm streaming much, much earlier than I usually do. There are lots of people who are currently streaming on Twitch already, and I'm not going to sit here and whine and bitch and moan about views. The main reason I bring it up specifically with Disco Elysium is that I was surprised to see that it was a game highly requested, as it tied Sunset Overdrive for votes in my initial polls, asking for what game people wanted to see me play next. And yet no one watches. However, I'm enjoying my time in Disco Elysium. It is an enjoyable time. So regardless of if folks enjoy watching it or not, that's fine. I do this stream for me. And not to say that I disregard what the fans say. Like I said, I put it up to a poll. But I'm not going to think too hard about the fact that the stream doesn't do well. The thing I want to focus on when I play games is having fun. And honestly, like I said with this is meditative. It's simplistic, but relaxing. It gives me a good opportunity to talk to you guys, and I've gushed already about my life. And how I got to where I am today. The journey that I went on. But yeah, no. Despite like my background in web design and stuff, I did like a little bit of graphic design here and there. My logo, my background, all the emotes, all that stuff is me. It's not perfect. But I pride myself on my design skill. Even if it's not particularly great, it's me. It's unique to my style, I suppose. I am always open to criticism, though. I'm not like I'm the best kind of person, you know? I'd like to hope that I'm not. But I've always had a background in design. My DeviantArt's full of shit that I did when I was in high school. We had a lab with MacBooks, and they all had Adobe software, and I never used it before that point. And I got really into Illustrator and vector art, like making stuff with the pen tool. I got into this like very specific style where everything was like very jagged and square, using very basic simple shapes. It all looks like it was cut out of construction paper, basically. I don't know how else to describe the art style that I had, that I still try to emulate from time to time, though I'm aware it's not the most aesthetic looking thing. It's still something that I gravitate towards. Working with vectors is something that I love to do. It's something I still do. The song's called Long Drive Home, and I feel like that really suits the mood here. But, you know, I've always had a passion for art, but even in high school, I wasn't really sure if art was a career direction for me. Because I didn't match up to the kids who were actually in my school's art program at the time. Because our school had, like, a dedicated advanced art program. I tried to sign up for the advanced drama program, and didn't work out. I could be passionate all I want, but it doesn't mean shit when you're not good. I feel like my format of performance fits this style much better anyway. So many people have complimented me on my voice. I don't hear it. And I understand that. You don't hear your own voice the same way other people hear your voice, but I don't hear where my voice sounds good, I guess. I don't feel like I have the same range as someone that you typically associate with like a good voice, but I've had people describe me as like a radio voice and stuff, which is nuts to me. I don't hear it at all. I feel like my voice is in a weird octave. But maybe it's nice to some folks. I don't control what other people think. They can think what they want. I just wanted to read the sign. That wasn't a sign. There was nothing written on it.
Missions, memberships and attendance, strategic partnerships, publications, distribution of electronic newsletters based on Monday Memo for all employees to receive timely information.
Thanks, man. It's so pretty seeing the sky like this. It's like sunset. We're at a bit of a quiet point in the stream. People are in and out. It's the afternoon. Not everybody's home from work. Not everybody's around. There are other streams going on. Other folks are doing their own thing. I'm just here driving. And I'll be waiting for you when you get back. The dashboard ahead of you is held together with small screws. The panels themselves are rusty, and the needles barely move with the reactions of your steering and pedals. The lights have a dim hint behind them. The clock slowly ticking up every minute that passes, counting your hours. Gonna head out. Have fun. Have a good one, Gabe. Thank you for dropping by, spending the time with me. Take care of yourself, okay? It's interesting looking at it up here. Because, again, for folks unaware, I have two monitors stacked vertically. The bottom monitor is slightly larger. It's a widescreen. And on that screen, I have chat, and I have the game. And on this screen, I have OBS. And I'm watching me play through the OBS window. And it's kind of funky. There's no delay or anything. It's just, like... It's cool having the two perspectives. I suppose because this is on the west coast, yeah, the sun would set a little sooner than it does here. The sun sets at like 9 here. Like, not 9, but like in the summer, the sun sets around 7 or 8 p.m. So like the sun will be setting by the time I'm done our first leg of the trip. I never really thought about how sunset works on the West Coast. At the same time, though, it's 2 p.m. my time. 3 p.m. almost. PST, that would probably be like 12? best to stay awake. Now I'm lying awake. I cried till my body ache. I was re-listening to some Purity Ring because Fine Shrine shows up in Roller Champions for some reason. This like little weird indie song where the lyrics literally go like, cut open my sternum and pull my little ribs around you. That's in like this quirky little sports game. And then put on my glasses here. These aren't prescription. These are like blue light blocking glasses. It's just that my eyes are getting a bit dry. And I figured it might help. Not to mention, I look good with these on. I mean, I look like a guy who will recommend you coffee. But I would. Try kicking horse. I have a bag of it on my throne. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've done a drip coffee. Like I have a my ex before we broke up, they had gifted me this lovely drip coffee set, and I love using it. But the time it takes to brew is just something that I didn't have the luxury of in the past. But I've gotten into coffee a lot as a hobby, like brewing coffee and studying coffee and such. And it's fantastic. It's fascinating. Different ways of making coffee and such. I'd love to try to do like some homemade cold brew once I get the opportunity. Lens is a little blurry. It still is. Jesus. Trying to wipe my glasses with a cloth here, one-handed. I got it, I think. I don't really notice the streak. So I think we're good. So, I have a desk lamp here. That's what's doing this lighting. It's helping a lot with lighting. Normally I'm able to adjust the color temperature of it, or even adjust the color, period. Though the color, the RGB LED is a lot dimmer, for some reason, than the white to yellow LEDs, but I can make this warmer or cooler, and it's fairly warm right now. I want to adjust it, but it is a bit of a pain in the ass. See, these lights behind me, the LED light strip, and the light bulb in my desk lamp here are the same company. However, the lights in this, in the lamp, are a little bit more problematic when it comes to connecting to Wi-Fi, because they're smart, right? Just so I can use them with my Google Home and my phone and stuff. It's just for the convenience of being able to turn off and on the lights without having to get up, you know, like the clapper. But this little guy just does not like connecting to Wi-Fi, and I don't understand why. I'm right above the router. It's like the floor below me. So most Wi-Fi connections are fine. The only exceptions are my 3DS, because for some reason the wireless antenna in it is really problematic and does not like connecting through walls. So I remember back in the day when I would play like Animal Crossing and stuff, I would have to like physically move towards the router to connect to other people's villages and stuff. But like most other things that connect through Wi-Fi are totally fine signal-wise. Like I have my tablet that I watch stuff on, iPad. I've got my Switch is fine. My Xbox is fine. This tower is connected to the internet through wire, but it is like a 150-foot cable that runs. It runs down this hallway on my level. It comes out of a hole through the floor in the adjacent room down the hall, and then goes across the ceiling down to the router. It was cable managed before we moved in. And that was like a decade ago. It used to have like a really spotty connector. Then we spliced the cable just so we could shorten it as well, so there's less slack. And put a new connector on it, and it's totally fine now. But I used to disconnect it to sneeze. It's just interesting seeing like how long you can get Cat 5e to go for. It's obviously not an easy solution for a lot of folks. Oh, there's the sun. It's coming down. It's beautiful. Let's do the camera like that. I can see what I'm doing, and it lets you get a good view of stuff. I'm just so relaxed. There's bits here where I'm getting quiet because I'm running out of things to say, but also just I'm so at ease. There's like I said, there's something meditative about this game. There's often the discussion about games being art and all that junk. And I agree, games are a good medium for artistic expression and storytelling and all of that stuff. I also do agree that on one end of it, it can go too far and get to the edge of being pretentious. I don't really have a ton of examples off the top of my head, but the one that I always come to is Spec Ops: The Line. It's a game that's terrible. Even though its message of like anti-war and its adaptation of Heart of Darkness is interesting, the gameplay itself is bad and makes playing through the game not fun. And then people go around and say, well, it's not fun to play because it's not supposed to be, because war is bad. And I get that, but you can't just say the gameplay is bad because it has to be. Just feels like a cop-out to me. And that's where it kind of leans on pretension, where it's like, game feature is bad on purpose because it has to make a point or something. I don't know. But I think like the art of this game was that the original was made in the 90s when gaming was Wild West and anyone could do any kind of game. And as graphics were getting more and more realistic as well, people were pushing for like simulations. So as things got more and more realistic and simulations were becoming more and more of a thing, it generated this desire for realism that I think Penn and Teller poked fun at in the concept of this game, where it's like, you want real? Here's an 8-hour drive doing nothing. Oh, excuse me. You want real? Here's 8 hours of driving in a desert. There's nothing to see for miles. It'll take you forever to get to your destination. There's nothing to do. And the original DOS game was so much simpler. The original Windows game was so much simpler. But at least this game has the added benefit of being a passenger, which I think is very funny. It just has nice little features. Lets me look around the whole cabin, and lets me do. I could do this in VR if I wanted. I'd probably get motion sick. Just because the full headset would have me expecting the momentum of the bus and not feel it. I also do appreciate the little crosshair disappears if you just leave your mouse. Just relax. I'm trying not to fall asleep. It's just the sound of the engine, man. Makes you feel like you're in the back of a car. You don't know how long the drive is going to be. You just know that it's going to be a while. And then drift off. And by the time you wake up, you're there. I remember falling asleep a lot as a kid and waking up in my own bed and being so confused. And it especially happened in cars, though I never really got used to riding in a car as a kid because, we didn't really have them. Rode the subway mostly. So the sensation of sitting in a car was always so weird. I know I have some friends out in the Arizona area. Thank you for lurking, Kryuki. You've become a very familiar name in my streams, and it's one that I've come to appreciate. Honestly, with the music in the background and like the jokey little reaction thing above my webcam. Just kind of feels like this is a reaction, like a channel reacting to lo-fi beats. I've talked before about my love of cars, mostly through like playing Forza Horizon and Buck Up and Drive and stuff like that. Like I'm a car enthusiast, but I don't really have the money for a ton of vehicles or whatever. I also don't currently have a license in period, but it's something I've been aiming to work on this year. I just need to get the money to do the test and study the test a bit. But I'd always love to own a car and drive and just have the opportunity to go wherever, you know? It's always something that's romanticized by people who can't drive, but it's also something I romanticize because my area's cost of living is very high. And I think before I have the luxury of saving for a place of my own, I feel like I need to have a car to increase my ability to choose where I live. And I often look around at, like, I window shop a lot of, like, car listings on websites, you know, like Facebook and all that junk. And there's so many cars I would love to own. But I think, like, practically it would be a hatchback. Probably be a Golf. Be a Golf, a Fiesta, or a Focus. Because I love Fords. I love the Fiesta, I love the Focus. Fiesta's underrated. It's a bit smaller, obviously, but it's... I don't know, it's a nice car. Does what it needs to do, you know? Just anything that has a hatchback and folding rear seats. Just something I could transport shit in. Because most stuff I could get to by foot, but if I need a car, I need it to be able to fit multiple people and fit a lot of stuff. Because I want the vehicle to be practical before it's cool, you know? But at least with a hatchback, it has the factor of both. Thanks for coming with me on this Uber ride. If you're watching this in a VOD, why? I mean, sure, I'm hopeful that it's relaxing for you. Maybe you put this on because you just want a stream for background noise. Maybe you like my streams. If so, thank you. But for that future viewer of this VOD, are you okay? Oh, is the glass tinted? I guess it is. Must be polarized because, you know, we're in the desert. It would make sense. Oh. And cramp. We're over a quarter of the way. We are 3/8 of the way, literally, because it's 8 hours. You know, it's funny. You know, I've got one of those mechanical keyboards. I use red keys because I prefer reds. I prefer linear switches. It has a short actuation point, but it almost feels like it takes more effort to rest my finger at the slightest point than it does. To just hold it down fully. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, Helga, that is so much money. Helga. That is so sweet of you, oh my god. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. This is, it was so relaxing I almost fell asleep there. So the notification woke me up. Aw. Happy to support a friend. Thank you so much. You were so sweet. Absolutely did not have to do that. You do get to write a tweet. I need to look at my goals here. Yeah, because we've reached the $100 mark. So that means there's going to be a tier list stream in the future. You get to write a tweet. So DM me what you want the tweet to say, and I will tweet it. One of the other dono goals there is a scream. So let's go! I'll think about it. Yeah, no pressure. I was just looking at the dono goals. Oh my goodness. Hey, well, Tony, 14 months. One of Tim's simps. Symptoms. I guess you're not, but I don't really consider myself someone who has simps, I guess. Someone with this mustache. But thanks for coming by. Weren't you raising money or something? I am raising money. For folks just joining me, my phone's absolutely fucked because I dropped it like an idiot. The dead pixels have been growing on the screen, and the touch sensor is absolutely busted. So I'm replacing it, and that's what I'm raising money for. But geez, 14 months. How do we money? You can do !Dono, and it'll pop up a link. But you 100% do not have to send me money. It is not a requirement. I feel bad for asking for money. I've explained this before, though. Like, I feel bad for asking for money, even though that, like, direct donations or subscriptions and stuff are the way I make money as a content creator. It still feels like I'm taking money from people who need it. You know what I mean? Like, all of my friends are all equally in a situation where we are, like, that, like, money is tight, so it feels like I'm asking people who need money more than I do for money in some situations. And that's why it feels hard for me to ask for money, I guess. But the people who donate are beyond sweet. Like, the kindness in your heart is enviable.
Capitalism.
And if I was in this situation, then I would also be... Thank you for the $50. We're at the, millennials have always been people passing the same $20 among one another. Yeah, basically. We reached 150, so that means I'm going to be doing a Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt stream, fist only. That was one of the donation goals. $200 is the next goal to hit, which we will be doing a Canadian television watch-along stream, which is going to be Video and Arcade Top 10 plus Uh-Oh. 2 fantastic shows. But, no, yeah. I am grateful to have a community of people who can not only spare the money, but that do. I'm very lucky, and I don't want to misuse that generosity and that kindness. I love you all. Hopping in for a sec because I'm working and I gotta work always, all the time, forever. Feel free to link more in my server. You worry too much. I do worry too much. It's also why I worry about linking in your server, because I don't want to spam your server with, like, hey, I'm streaming. But hopefully work isn't too bad, and thank you again for the money. It's very nice of you, Tommy. Enjoy bus heck. It's not that bad. It's very relaxing. I thought this was going to be much worse than it was, but it's like... About the worst part is the hand cramp from holding down the W key. I could put something on the key. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. All the emotes. Tony, thank you for gifting a sub to Cheeto-say. Very sweet of you. Keep hitting the shoulders. Out of all the horn sounds in video games, that's a pretty weak one. No, what is cool is that I at least get achievements on my Steam, so it's not like I'm doing this for nothing. On the bragging point, I drove a car. But yeah, no, I guess that explanation is why I feel a little bad for taking money, but again, like, I am fortunate to be surrounded by people who are generous and sweet. And there's 2 free to keep titles on Steam right now. Oh, yeah? I know Tell Me Why went free on the Microsoft Store. Tell me why. Yeah, nah. Oh, Bomber Squad. Interesting. I didn't know it was Tell Me Why was also free on Steam as well. I only heard it was free on the Microsoft Store. That's interesting. I know I've heard good things about Tell Me Why because it's Don't Nod. It's the Life is Strange people, right? Or is that the Until Dawn people? I don't know. But it's like one of the few representations of trans mask folks. I feel like that's going to get a huge boom with an M. It's going to get a huge boom of Let's Plays. Now I possess at least 13 brass doorknobs. I mean, they could be useful. Oh, my screen's cut off. There we go. My window is a little cut off, and I didn't realize it until just now, 3 hours into the drive, that like a good chunk of my window was off screen. I possess them for metalworking purposes. Oh, you're gonna melt down the brass? I felt like... okay, doorknobs aren't hollow. Well, I guess they'd have to be to fit the lock mechanism, but like... they're solid pieces, right? I figured that would be hard to melt down. Interesting. You gonna make a brass sword? I know you metalwork, you don't blacksmith. There's a difference, I'm aware, but you should make a sword. But yeah, no, I would have a, like, just a weight or something to hold down W, but I don't have anything precisely that small to hold on the key. I wish I did. It's just nice, chat. It's just nice. I don't know how else to describe it besides nice. Ooh. This isn't like torture. It's just a drive. Just a nice little drive. But, yeah, nah. Money is... It's just such a complicated thing, isn't it? It's just the way it is. I don't like. I can understand where some of the guilt comes from, and I've discussed it already on this stream, even in earlier streams. But I think the guilt just ends up pouring in from the guilt and the worry ends up coming in from just the way I was raised. Like, I grew up just in an environment where I had to do things myself and all that stuff. Where I was reinforced with the idea that, like, asking for help from my mom was not a good idea. Asking help from others was not a good idea. But, you know, when... It's basically just busking, isn't it? It's just what streams are. If you think about it, it's just busking. You know, you got your money bucket, and you're doing your bit. You're doing your performance on the street. People drop money in the bucket, or they don't. They sit by to talk, or they don't. You gather an audience, or you don't. But you're memorable, because you're just a person doing your bit. People will remember you. People will like you. You don't need a huge following, as long as you put a smile on someone's face. The fuck was that? It sounded like a gunshot. Anyway. I don't think it's too far-fetched to compare this to busking. Gonna post a quick tweet, but you know, I shouldn't text and drive, so I'm gonna say it out loud. We have reached over $150 in donations, thanks to the generous efforts of my community. Thank you all so much. Heart emoji. As a reminder for folks, these are the donation goals. And we are very close to hitting the $200 mark as I make this tweet. Tilda. No, the key. There. There we go. So now there's a tweet with the goals in it as well, just so that it is a bit clearer. Because I don't think I remembered to tweet it. Okay, I seriously need to, like, give my hand a second here. It's like my pinky hurts more than anything. Which is funny, because, like, my pinky's not doing anything, but it's the one cramping. I guess because usually my left hand's like my WASD hand, most people. Not everyone. Don't want to generalize, but, you know, a good majority of the people use their left hand on the keyboard. And I think it's just used to cramping, because it usually rests on the shift key. I press the shift key a lot in a lot of games. So it's just by default inheriting all the pain. Using the Apollo landing as a sample in this song? That's interesting. Just seems like too obvious of a sample. Like, yeah, you hear like Houston radio chatter and stuff, but the actual Apollo 11 just seems way too obvious. It's trying to position the camera perfectly, so that way we have miles, we have the clock, we have a big window view, and I can see passengers. No, we're just vibing. We are just simply vibing, as the kids would say. Something smells really good. Pork chop sandwiches. But yeah, no, the plan with this was that, you know, I'd have the open Discord and people would come in and out and talk and whatever. I was hoping to have one person here the whole time that would have their screen share on for like a browser, and then like we'd watch YouTube videos or a movie or something. It's not like a requirement, but yeah, no, the plan was to have a lot more people in here. That was the plan. It's always the plan. That was also the plan with the Halo-thon, to have people hang out and stuff, and really the only people that did were like Tuz. But hey, you know, that's understandable. People be busy. Maybe as the night picks up, more people will. I should never say come that high. Yeah, Daddy. on the thing with lo-fi music and stuff like that, like the titles are so generic, and the artists are basically nameless. So I'll never find this song again. Except for it being somewhere in the middle of this playlist. This is a 12-hour long playlist, by the way. Are there people here who don't know the context to Live Slug reaction? Like I'm realizing that as I have it here, like so in Rise of Skywalker, the last like Star Wars sequel film, the whole ending sequence has this bit. There's this whole bit in the ending sequence that like Disney made a big deal out of because, you know, two women kiss for a frame that can be edited out for international releases. But before the kiss, there's this fucking worm alien slug thing that just looks so sad. So people were like jokingly making it a reaction image. Just put Live Slug reaction. And I love it. I'm the slug. I'm reacting. And it is live. This is a live broadcast right now. I can't keep yawning. I can't keep yawning. Oh, big shout out to Hoot Wheels, who's celebrating their birthday today. I'd shout them out, but I can't stop driving. Oh shit, there they are. What up, Hoot? We're just vibing out. 3.5 hours in. When is your birthday stuff starting? Sorry. 8 p.m. Eastern. If I don't go for a second lap, I should be able to rage you. So, well, I posted a bunch of stuff saying like, oh yeah, this is going to be 16 hours of driving. I don't know if I want to do that. 8 hours is more than enough, I think. God, is it ever beautiful. This game is a sleep aid, is what I will say. I've been yawning for like the 3.5 hours I've been driving. Could be the music too. I was just trying to find anything that was copyright free. But yeah, very excitingly, we reached a $150 goal. Or no, we reached the $150 goal. Our $200 goal is the watch along stream for Video and Arcade Top 10 and like a dedicated stream of watching both of those shows. In terms of other dedicated streams that are happening, I'll be doing an art stream at some point and a tier list stream as well. A generous donator is also going to write a tweet on my profile. I've also had a couple of passengers, which has been nice. They don't last, but I assume they just got to their stop. You should just be able to pick who you join on. I think you can join on me if you have the game installed. And you have me added on Steam. You should be able to right-click join game, I assume. But otherwise, connecting from the main menu as a passenger, it seems to be completely random. There. It's a weird angle to drive at, I'm not going to lie to you, but I want to make sure that everything's in frame. I can still see plenty. I mean, the visibility you have on a bus. Just been like, look, Desert Bus is obviously a meme. The concept is a meme, but in practice it is so soothing. An 8-hour drive across the desert sounds like torture, but like you actually do it and you're just, there's the melodic hum of the engine, the quiet nature around you, just open road, open skies. It's serene. Only occasionally interrupted by the sound of the shoulder rubbing against you. There's something beautiful about it. I do also want to promise folks that, like, I'm not the type of person who would be spending this money frivolously. I'm not asking for money to buy anything ridiculous or anything like that. The cost of a new model is something that I feel like I can justify because it's my job, it's my character, and the current, like, PNG that I'm using is literally from the ref sheet that I got commissioned for him. So having a dedicated model would be a very good thing for me. A phone is something that I'm in need of because, I mean, everyone needs a phone nowadays. You can talk about how much you want to disconnect all you want, but, like, in practice, having a phone where you can't read the top half of the screen is not fun. I want you to, like, to simulate this, right? Take 2 fingers and cover the top left corner of your phone screen and then try to send messages through any messaging app. It's basically what I've been dealing with for the past month. Oh my goodness, it's Brigsby. I was just explaining to people that I promise I'm not wasting their money. It is nice to see you, though. I hope you're doing good, Brigsby. Honestly, with the addition of the music, this is just really... How's the Uber drive? It is... Are we there yet? We are 3/8 of the way there. With the music kind of going, this has just turned into lo-fi drives to study to. And I'm kind of cool with that. Because I feel like this is definitely a bit more of a chill stream. More chill than I was expecting. The Discord has been quieter than I expected as well. Not to shame people, it's just... I figure it's still pretty early for some folks, and I'm not going to bug people about, like, hey, get in the Discord or else, you know, I'm not going to be a jerk about it. It's more just like the doors open kind of deal. It's just so relaxing. That's all I can really say. I've said that like 1,000 times tonight. But like, genuinely, I am relaxed as shit. I am zen. I am no longer mentally ill. It turns out a long drive into nothing has cured me. See, because I would at least say, right? Like, I know this is all open desert. I don't know a ton about anything in America. But, like, there would be things, right? Like, if the horizon's this flat and this empty, I feel like you would see things in the distance. You'd see mountains. You'd see hills, abandoned towns, something. So to have it be completely empty is really interesting. I have to imagine there's not a ton of places left in the world that are this empty. Like, every space is trying to be filled, you know? And imagine being the one to have paved this. I remember watching a video talking about that, like the international highway system when it was first being introduced in America. From what I remember, it was apparently inspired by the Autobahn, and yet they didn't opt for the no speed limit of the Autobahn. But just the idea that America needed to be connected by roads, and it did in a lot of ways. It really helps with a lot of things, but you know, maybe trains would be cool. I mean, I think that about Canada as well. Canada's basically copied America in almost every way, and just like America, while we do have a train infrastructure system, it's not necessarily stellar, and it could be better. High-speed rail could get people across this country in no time. And I think high-speed rail would be more beneficial and cost-effective than, say, more oil pipelines. Or the fact that they're building an offshore oil rig in Quebec, apparently. Which I only heard about because of a weird YouTube ad. YouTube seems to think I'm French. I get a lot of French ads. I don't know whether or not to be insulted by that. My experience with the French language is laughably poor. But that's also because in my education system, while it was prioritized, it overlapped a lot. We basically learned how to conjugate verbs every year for 10 years. And even after all of that, I still don't know how to conjugate verbs. I've been thinking about picking it up again, trying to lock down French, just because, I mean, half the country speaks it, right? It's not necessarily a requirement in Canada, but still, like, a nice thing to have, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to use it anywhere else, because I'm not really going to visit France. I mean, I might, but it's not immediately in the cards, you know? I would like to visit a lot of places in Europe, but France is not on the top of that list. I think, like, Ireland is definitely on the top of the list. I have family out that way, and I want to see them, and I want to visit the country because it's beautiful. I also really want to go to Korea. I've had people who've went and told me that it's lovely, and I really just want to check it out. Why is travel gotta cost money? If I can get to a place, it should be free. No. Like, yeah, no, travel's expensive because the method of traveling is expensive. Planes aren't cheap and are incredibly pollutive. Pollutive? Is that the verb? They make a lot of pollution. I like the term pollutive, though. He farted quite pollutively, filling the room with gaseous toxins. Oh, what was that sign say? Ooh. Never mind. I want to zoom, damn it. That's funny. Sometimes there's a bug and stuff, like, that hits the windshield. I haven't really seen that. I feel like I need to work on my posture here. Woo! I am thankful for the shoulder. Without it, I wouldn't have a head to stand on. That doesn't make any fucking sense, Tim. No, the shoulder's keeping me on the road. Thankfully. I'm surprised I haven't been towed by now. I've stopped dead a couple times. Beware of aliens. Oh, it's not long drive. I should play long drive, though. I'm enjoying this, and I feel like the added thing. Unless, do aliens come in Desert Bus VR? Now I'm questioning everything. Hope you're doing good, Ringor. That is a new face in chat for me, so it's nice to see you. I'm doing this long Uber ride to raise money for my fucked up phone I'm trying to replace. But the cap is $1,000 because that's about as many goals as I thought to make on my dono goals. It is not an end point, and I don't want to get it that far because, oh my god, that would be way too much money to accept from strangers. But we surpassed a bunch of donation goal milestones, and we are nearing the $200 goal. Maid dressed him. That's at $500. Actually, it's $450. And that'll be for the model and real life, if I can find a maid dress in real life. I will also say, like, the first thing that I'm going to end up purchasing with all this money is a refill on my prescriptions. Because I'm a party animal. Loves those drugs. Wish I knew what those signs said. I feel like I'm missing out on something, you know? Ooh. I'm checking distance, right? It's 413 miles. According to Google. An actual drive is about 6 hours, 20 minutes between Tucson and Las Vegas, but this bus doesn't drive at the same speeds as a standard car. Like, I think this thing caps out at about, 45 miles an hour. Or that's RPM, I think, but still. It is a 34-hour bike ride or a 139-hour walk. But 416 miles, that tells me that we are nowhere close. If we are at 270... I don't know, is that my miles? Is that my speedo? Because I know that thing about by the wheel is the clock. But I guess we'll find out when that hits 416. But I mean, according to that, we'd be more than halfway. Or about halfway. And I guess we are. Yeah, because we're at... Okay, so that must be. Because then we're at 4 hours. Or 3 hours 50. 4 hours is the halfway point. So yeah, no, we're doing great. Time-wise. Halfway, baby. We should make it to... Yeah, we should make it by like 8:20. 7:20, 8:20. So just relax, chat. Get a book. Don't fall asleep. Because your stuff will get stolen on this bus. This looks like a bus where you would lose valuables. It does remind me of a journey that I went on that I can tell the story of. Kat isn't here, but I went to go visit my friend. I'm catnipped. I'm gonna steal your booty. Do it. I dare you. I was visiting my friend, I'm catnipped, when she was living in New Jersey at the time. I had landed from Pearson to Newark, and I was going to catch a shuttle, because there's a shuttle service that goes to a bus station in a nearby town that she was living in. So they had paid for a shuttle service to pick me up. I was on it at the time, just quietly reading a book in a bus halfway there. On my end of the story, I was just riding a bus assuming that it was the correct bus. They were supposed to ask for me by name. I just kind of got on a shuttle, and they transported me to a bus shelter, and I just kind of stayed there. I asked to use a phone at the desk, and they said no. Luckily, another person came into the bus station and let me use their cell phone, because I had my SIM card removed because I didn't have roaming coverage on my data plan, so I couldn't use my phone at all anyway. So, like, this person came in, and I was able to use their phone to call Kat and be like, hey, I'm at a bus station. I don't know where. I'm stranded. When I get into the car, and they eventually drive me to, like, Kat's place, she explains that she was reading reviews online of the bus company and found a 1-star Google review where it's like, the bus caught fire. Like, just in the middle of the highway, the bus caught fire. And so, you know, from her perspective, what had happened is I had landed. I used airport Wi-Fi to message on Facebook, like, hey, I landed. I'll get on the shuttle, let you know when I reconnect to Wi-Fi. I get to... there's silence the whole ride, the whole bus ride to the station, to the phone call. And all she knows is that I have not responded in about an hour and a half. I'm on a bus that is prone to catching fire and exploding. I have no way to communicate with the outside world. So she calls my mom. She, like, messages my mom directly, just being like, hey, I don't know where your son is. There was a good window of time there where, like, shit was scary for everybody. I was alive. I was fine. I just had no way of communicating with people. I cannot have this at my desk. I'm just gonna do this all the fucking time. I have to hide this thing. Feels too good. Okay. But no, Brigsby, what's poppin'? What's coming up next on your streams? What can we expect aboard the Space Milk? I have to be so careful with this. I'm gonna lean this way. Because I'm now using my right hand on the keyboard. Because I have to stop for a minute. Oh. I wish I could, like, have the arrow keys also count, just so I don't have to stretch my hand across the keyboard like this. I can figure out why my pinky's cramping now. It's because I have, like, my whole hand, like... I'm using the ring finger on W, and middle finger and the index finger on A and D, and then, like, my pinky is just curled up, so it's got a lot of tension in it. So, like that, and that's why it's cramping. Just gotta be aware. Has there ever been a Twitch plays Desert Bus? I feel like that would turn into chaos very quickly. Because it would just take one jackass, right, to just go like, whoa! It's just a lot of chat typing forward, and then, like... I would like to see how far you can get with Twitch chat controlling the bus. It's on my mind because I've been watching a lot of Doug recently. Which, Brixby, I'm gonna have to send you some Doug videos because he sounds like you. But, like, some of the major stuff he does is a lot of, like, Twitch chat controlling things. Hey, it's 420. Bam, bam, bam. We've officially hit the halfway point. Oh, look, the sunset. It's gorgeous. It's almost dark enough to turn on headlights, no? I mean, realistically, you would have your headlights on for this. None of the other buttons work. I can't open my window or anything. The fan's broken. Ah, man. Christ. if anything, I would suggest that this has been an absolute wonderful advertisement for a wrist rest for your keyboard. This is technically the mouse wrist rest from Glorious. I had a keyboard wrist rest as well that was like specifically built for 60-65% keyboards. It's like a shorter wrist rest. I liked it, but it was way too padded, and it made using the keyboard in general a little bit more difficult. Also took up a lot of space. It was comfortable, but I definitely prefer having the dedicated one just for the just the smaller dedicated one for the one hand. It was good as a mouse wrist rest as well, but I had found that it was a bit restrictive when using the mouse in like any shooter situation, having a wrist rest, because it took up a lot of space to move the mouse. If that makes any sense. I'm also much of a claw grip. I'm pretty much a claw grip user anyway. Guess I'm more of a hybrid. You know, like very... I got a wireless mouse. Shout out to the X-ray pad skates I got for it too. Hyperglides were sold out. Oh, big yawn. There's the headlights. The thing with this game is that at any point now, they could just put the weirdest shit and no one would believe you. 6 hours into the game, it's like, oh yeah, there's a dude with a gun. What? Yeah, no, there's a dude with a gun who shows up. Like, excuse me? Just a dude with a gun shows up. Like, no, you're lying. Now, you drive it for exactly 7 hours and 45 minutes, and then you stop your car dead. Your car then turns into Optimus Prime, and you have sex with the Queen. Is that true? Well, play. Find out. Why is there no video of it? Because it's sex, dude. It's going to get banned on YouTube. You got to do it yourself. You got to drive for 7 hours and 45 minutes in game, and then see what happens. Game's banned in England because of the Queen fucking. Can't fuck the Queen on English. Ooh. I was busy straightening out my mustache. Have you ever heard like a rumbling, or you see the screen rumbling? It's because I shake my legs a lot. I do the leg shake. You know, where you bounce your leg. I just do it instinctively. All the time. No reason, no pattern, no nothing. I just do it. Because it feels good. You know, I think just doing the one trip makes the most sense. And then we'll go bug Hoot. Because it's their goddamn birthday and they deserve the attention. Hoot Wheels is also an experienced shoutcaster, doing a lot of shoutcast work for esports racing events and hockey events as well. XHL, if you're familiar. Super cool person who I am very thankful to be friends with, who's going to also be co-hosting the tournament with me, the Roller Champions tournament. I'm still organizing it, the Roller Champions tournament. I am still awaiting a response. I've sent an email and directly messaged 2 different people on Discord responsible for doling out the prizes, and I've yet to hear back, though I'm certain they're just deliberating it. I'm also waiting for full signups. Gathering 3 people, 3-person size. Gathering multiple teams of 3 people is tricky. Especially enough to make a tournament big, you know? All the information's on my Twitter, if you need it. I've also not pinned the tweet, but it is in my server news on my Discord, if you're at all curious. We're looking to get 6 teams before we start, so that's 18 players. I've held off on doing any major posting about the tournament until I get information on whether or not I am allowed to talk about the prize, or if we even get the prizes in, because I hope we do. I have not heard back yet about that. Yeah, nothing yet. Woo. Don't check Twitter when you're driving. You're better than that, theoretical person watching my stream. But no, yeah, I'm hoping to get the Roller Champions tournament happening soon, just because I really like it. I really like the concept of it, and all the people I've been getting to... all the people I've been playing the game with and all that stuff say it's really fun, really interesting. Just talking to my ass at this point. But yeah, no, the Roller Champions tournament is something I'm really interested in doing. The main thing that I highlighted with it being a VTuber tournament is I just want to make sure that it's a very good platform for smaller creators to, you know, have their name out there. I'm not a huge creator myself, but I think it's cool to network with multiple people and getting your friends together and all of you being a part of this and having your name shown and getting a chance to talk about your stream and stuff. I think that's something that I'd love to do for the community, I guess. Just to allow them a space. So, like, the prize is secondary. It's an incentive to get some people to join, and also it's a good way to promote a specific brand that I'm trying to work with. But also, it is secondary to the ability to, like, hang out with, promote, and shout out smaller creators who could benefit from some eyes. It's also a way to flex my voice muscles a bit as an announcer, you know. Well, it makes me sound like I'm an expert at Roller Champions. I'm really not. You can look forward to a few more Roller Champion streams, though. Also, as it is now officially June, I am looking forward to the eventuality of Rumbleverse happening. Like, Rumbleverse is supposed... Like, all they've said in a tweet, and they haven't tweeted much, but in a tweet a while ago, they said, in June, there's going to be another test. So I'm just waiting to hear any information about that, because I really want to play more Rumbleverse. Yeah, it's the only problem with these glasses is they're so reflective. Like, they're really... It's nice having the blue light blocking glasses for, like, just everyday use. I like wearing them just to wear them, but also it's nice that I don't have to, like, turn on a filter on my computer. I don't know how much, like, blue light blocking shit actually helps, but it's made my eyes feel less dry doing this portion. So it must help a bit. Oh man. My whole arm is cramping now. It's like a muscle up here on like the upper bit. It's all cramped up. So now I'm leaning in, you know, like. Whoa. No, it's because I got my other arm reached across to the keyboard. God, a lot of yawning. Doing a lot of yawning. One of the legs on my keyboard came out. They don't lock in place. Little rubber legs stick out the back.
Cinnamon Host Crunch.
Oh, it did the host sound effect, but not the raid sound effect. Lily, thank you for coming into my van. Thank you for bringing all of these people onto my van. Thank you so much for dropping by. So sweet of you to raid. I'd shout you out, but I literally can't. Because, okay, I'll try. There we go. Doing Elden Ring. It's a fucking raid. How was Elden Ring? Desert Bus Remastered HD Remake. Yeah, it's the VR version. I don't have a VR headset. I was angry. Sounds about right. What boss made you angry? For folks just joining us, we are doing Desert Bus to raise money for one particular gay charity, which is me. I'm a gay charity case. It is to replace my phone because it's absolutely busted. The touch sensor's dying and I can't use the top half of it. So I'm raising money for that. We are at the halfway mark of our drive. 4 hours left to go. I originally tweeted that I was going to do 16 hours. I don't know. My one arm is already cramping. Am I a coward? I mean, you hold a button down for 16 hours and tell me. Ooh. This mic stand makes some noises. Folks, if you got the spoons to talk, you can join in the Discord, !Discord. I'm in an open channel, just in a public lobby. You can come hang out and talk, do whatever you want, shout memes.
It's morbid time!
I knew that was exactly what was going to happen as soon as I said shout memes. Hi, Lily.
Hi. I certainly am.
So what made you angry about Elden Ring?
Fucking... I was trying to get to the Great Bridge.
Right.
After we beat the Godskin duel, and I just kind of accidentally completely backtracked to like a further point back. I was like, I'm fucking done.
It's a bit of a confusing mess, the Farah Missoula.
Hey, 420.
Yeah, we have 420.
I'll drink to that. And so, how's it going?
You know what? This has been really relaxing.
Yeah.
I mean, I put on the lo-fi music. That was, like, probably what's making this relaxing, but it's just so... It's so meditative. Just driving an empty road.
Yeah.
I can see now why it's, like, such a hard time just to not fall asleep at the wheel, you know? Especially if you're driving long distances.
Yeah.
My hand is cramping.
Yeah.
My left hand is just like done. So I've moved the keyboard across my desk to the right hand to use WASD.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's the shoulder. It was nice seeing the sunset in real time.
Alright. I'm gonna have to head out though. I just wanted to stop by and say hi.
Yeah, no problem. You should rest. You did a big stream.
No, I didn't. I did 2 hours stream, but I'll talk to you all later.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
That is your queen. She has spoken, and she has said it's Morbin time. But yeah, no, anyone can drop in and join if you like. No pressure. I also want to remind everyone that there's absolutely no pressure to donate. Just that know that your money is not going to waste and that it is going to keep me from starving. Okay, specifically like in terms of shit that I need that costs a lot of money. I have a prescription due, or I have a prescription refill to pick up that is about like 50, 60 bucks. I have a phone bill that's $90. A new phone replacement is $400 flat. New model is about close to $300-400 to $500. So this money is not being spent on Lambos or nice shoes or whatever. This is being spent on things that I need, you know? This is my income. So I don't want to make it sound like I'm stealing money from people for no good reason. I'm mostly just saying this on repeat for my own clarity. Because, like, boy, do I still feel guilty for begging. But we've had some generous folks donate, and we are at $160. If we reach $200, we will do a old Canadian TV show watch-along, which is, Uh-Oh and Video and Arcade Top 10. 2 classic shows. 2 classic live-action shows. Which, if you're not too familiar with Canadian television, Uh-Oh is kind of like Canadian Double Dare, where it was like a show where kids would go on and compete, and then they would get covered in slime. Video and Arcade Top 10 was an old show where kids played video games in competition with each other. And it was like the way to find out about the new and latest games of 1996. Oh, you can see the stars peeking out through the clouds. God. Oh, man. I've always wanted to see... Like, I've always wanted to just go out to the complete nothingness and see stars like this. Like, uninterrupted stars. Oh, Mika! It's nice to see you. I hope you've been doing well. You've, I hope you've been feeling okay. I know we stream at, like, wildly different times. I see you come on, like, pretty late. But it's nice to see you. Make sure to shout you out here. Hopefully I don't drift off the road. Oh, you were playing the new Project Diva. How is that? This is my life growing a child. Yeah. I'm sure it's got its complications, but, you know, it'll be worth it in the end. You're gonna be a great mom. Parent. There. I'm not used to some of the songs and some of the buttons. Understandable. Missed the last 2 games they put out. I didn't realize it was like that long running of a series. Jeez. I'm so out of the loop when it comes to rhythm games. I just know Clone Hero. You know, this playlist is supposed to be 11 hours, but, like, it's repeated these songs a lot. Let's switch playlists here. No, I don't want this. I want chill music. Ooh, synthwave. No, don't get towed. Don't get towed. Don't get towed. Don't get towed. Okay. Ooh. Let me make sure. Yeah, there we go. I just don't want the window covering up anything vital. There we go. I should turn this down a smidge. It's a little. There we go. Then I have to Discord, then OBS. There we go. Window management. I tried streaming that one was on the PS4. Twitch cut the audio. Maybe now this one's on the... See, the key is you gotta sing over it. Because here's the thing. Twitch didn't cut my audio, but I did a Roller Champion stream and playing my own music over it. And even though the music was like 20% volume and I sang over most of it, it got muted entirely on YouTube. Every single song got flagged. So now I'm just going through a cycle of, like, copyright-free music. Ooh. There's something about that specific bass stab and synth that I absolutely love. That eow. Eow. Stream Beats has some good options. Oh, hey, Peachy. I can listen to what I want because my music I listen to doesn't save to my VODs. That's smart. I was just going through my... I made a Spotify playlist specifically, like, for songs that inspired my character design and my lore and all that dumb shit. So I wanted to play that on stream. Be like, hey, check out this cool playlist. And then I realized, like, half of those songs I could not play. But, yeah, again, like, the YouTube one got flagged. The Twitch one didn't. Twitch one was fine. There was no muted parts of the Twitch one. But the saved VOD on YouTube I can't show anywhere. It wants me to mute, like, basically half the video. But I'll have to remember that name. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Woo! Okay, it is significantly harder to drive at night because I can't see most of the road. So I'm hitting the shoulder a lot. But thank you for the hydration reminder, Fo. So, oh man, the Pokemon. Oh, we got the new people here. Let's talk about that Pokemon news. Like, haha, Lechonk. I love that stupid fucking pig. I don't care. Ooh. The pig's adorable. So far, there's been a lot of adorable Pokemon. The new electric mouse. I mean, there's one every gen, right? But the new electric mouse that the rival character has is adorable. It's like a plushie come to life. New Pokemon gen, make it just pigs, please. I saw some very cute art of Lechonk with the pig starter and Sproink. And they were all wearing the Mystery Dungeon bandanas. It was very cute. Or Mystery Dungeon games. Yeah. I feel like the HD remake of the Mystery Dungeon for the Switch was like... I mean, it was obvious pandering, but it was also maybe to test the waters for if that format of the game would work well sales-wise on the Switch. And I don't think it did well enough for them to justify a sequel, but I hope I'm wrong. Because I would like to see a new Mystery Dungeon. Just new one with all the new Pokemon and stuff. My graphic settings are poor. The lighting on the bushes are not working out great. This is all these glowing shrubs. Like I said, though, this is just so relaxing. Am I weird? This isn't like torture. This is just nice. This is a nice drive. Nice little 8-hour drive through the desert. On a bus with no name. I will have to see how my arms and hands feel at the 8-hour mark, but I also want to end it at the 8-hour mark, not ending it early, but because like 8 hours is a full drive of this game. You got to the destination. But also because I have a friend who is going to be streaming at 8 p.m. and it's their birthday, and I want to be a good friend and make sure that I celebrate their birthday and send some folks their way. It's just funny how it works out like that. But yeah, to remind folks, you don't need to send me any money. It is not a requirement. As it stands with the money you've all currently sent me. Like, that's enough to cover most of my needs, so you've done more than enough. Oh, good luck with your therapy. I don't mean that in a bad way. But, you know what? Whatever. Thank you for dropping by, Mika. It's nice to see you. I'm sad because the Mystery Dungeon games are my favorite, and not a huge fan of playing as the people. Prefer being an animal. Yeah. And I like the format of them. I like the dungeon crawling format. Or I guess it's literally the Mystery Dungeon format, because that's the genre of game. But yeah, no, I would just like to see it like a brand new version dedicated to the Switch with like fancier graphics, all the newer Pokemon since the last Mystery Dungeon, more depression. I've not played a ton of the originals because I just didn't really have a ton of games for my DS and stuff, but the one thing I hear about a lot is just how sad the story is. Story's always super sad. I mean, because, like, you get isekai'd, right? That's the one thing I do know. And then, like, the ending has you turn back into a human. Or I guess that's an ending. Basically Pokemon Isekai. Yeah. I like to do a little dance in front of the window at night. What a delight. I'm a lyrical genius. always get a partner Pokemon, and you get to choose its name. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, no, that was a road sign. That was a road sign. That was a road sign. That was a fucking road sign. That wasn't a person. We're getting into horror game territory now. Oh, man. Alright, that's a sign. That's just a sign. With nothing on it. That's a human person. That's a cactus. You start fucking walking, I shoot you. I'm not playing around. Christ. So we get to our destination at 8:20. We're almost there. We've made progress. Good progress. So distracted by my own beautiful face. I have to admit, I'm pretty handsome. The glasses help. These glasses plus this mustache just really amplifies the craft beer knower look that I've got going on. I hate beer. I've had this discussion before. I just don't like the taste. If I'm drinking alcohol, I usually lean towards mixed drinks, usually. I love me a rum and coke or a rye and ginger. But if I'm going for a can of something, I love a cider. You know, like a Strongbow or a Summersby is a brand that's here. I remember I was helping out a buddy at a place I used to work. We were cleaning up this place, and he was running to pick up beers and shit. And I told him I wanted Summersby, which is spelled like SOMERSBY, Summersby. He thought I said summer beer and got me a case of Corona. I'm like, all right, man. I just didn't drink it. It was nice of him, but I just, nah. This is just a fucking vibe. Okay, it was just a cactus. Nighttime is scary time. What's the radio got going on? It's just static, which is scary.
Interpretations of other people's lives. On today's show, we have a detailed account of one woman's precious time underground.
I'm good. So there's a Doom mod that's based on Desert Bus as well. It's called Revenant Bus, and you drive a... It's similar to this. You drive a bus, but a Revenant spawns every 5 minutes. So you have to get out of the bus, like the front seat of the bus, and fight the Revenant. Now, you don't have a gun in this Doom mod, so you have to do the punch thing, and you have to... If you're too far away from the Revenant, it'll shoot rockets on its back. So you have to punch it, bait it to do a melee attack, then back away and punch it again until it dies. And then drive again. And the differences between this version and that version is that Revenant Bus takes 24 hours. So you have to punch skeletons, drive to a destination, drive back because someone forgot their wallet, pick up their wallet, drive back to their destination, and drive all the way back. And that takes 24 hours. And it's not worth it. There's a video of Joel from Vinesauce playing it. Old Joey Vsauce. And that gives you the gist of the whole thing. It's very clearly a meme. I mean, like, this isn't... Yeah, whatever's going on with this one... Like, whatever's going on with that gauge, it's fucked. These cactuses look like fucking people, dude. It's messing me up. I think we're at like 40 yawns. Probably not that many, but at least over a dozen yawns this stream. A lot of people live right now. There's a lot of people you could be watching right now. So I appreciate you sticking around to watch me go through this very zen drive across the country. We'll cross a small part of our country. It's like 2 states, right? Because, yeah, like Arizona... Does Arizona border New Mexico? Or Nevada? Or do you pass through another state? I don't know American geography. I just know that there's a bunch of desert in the southwest, and it connects to each other. Texas is there. I think Arizona is above, like, obviously Arizona's above Texas. Everything's above Texas. Texas is the bottom of the country. But, like, I don't know. American stuff, I don't care. Welcome back, Ryuki. Oh. I have a passenger. Is that one of you guys? If it is, nod. That's not a no. Oh, is that you? Is that you, brother? I was asking if it was someone watching. We're 5/8 of the way there, so welcome aboard for the ride on this weird Uber. Oh, man. Welcome back, Ryuki. I already said that. Oh, man. My hand's cramping again. But I gotta keep moving. We're 5/8 of the way there. We're gonna make it, god damn it. Come hell or high water. Unless I get a sudden power out. If I disconnect because of that, you know what happened. As long as I remain on the road, we should be good. I mean, like, I say that like I'm gonna drift off course dramatically. There, you're in view, brother. You good back there? Alright, yeah, you're good. You're fine. Action-packed driving. Let's talk about some other shit. Let's talk about, like, some games and stuff that I'm planning on streaming. I already talked about how I'm excited for the Rumbleverse beta to eventually drop. Like, I assume they're gonna do another, like, 4 or 5 hour play window period like they did in, February. but I'm hoping for something a little longer, maybe a weekend, which is going to be me playing it all weekend nonstop. Splatoon 3 is a big one that I'm excited for, and that's going to be in September, I believe. It's really like the big Nintendo release that I'm following religiously. The new Pokemon looks neat, but I've never really been a huge Pokemon person. I really just play Pokemon just to play with my friends. I buy a lot of games just to play with my friends. I bought Dead by Daylight just to play with my friends, and that didn't really work out. I just ended up buying the game, talking about it with my friends, and then they never really played with me because they all prefer to be murderer than survivor. So then I just stopped playing it. But yeah, no, I usually end up getting the Pokemon games just to trade with my friends and stuff. I've never really been huge into them. I mean, I played Sword and Shield a bit, but I never really got too far in it. You know what I mean? So Splatoon 3 is like the big Nintendo release that I'm excited for, because I loved Splatoon 2. I played the death out of it. And Splatoon 3 might not add like a ton, but it's a revival. And I'm excited for it. Especially if they're going to do more campaign. Because, like, the campaign's never been the best part of any multiplayer shooter, but I really enjoyed the Octo expansion in Splatoon 2, and them releasing a new game with the knowledge they gained from the Octo expansion has me hopeful for a more dynamic campaign, something with a bit more creativity in it, like we saw there. And I guess there's technically the Advance Wars remakes that are going to be really exciting Switch release, but there's not a ton of games I'm running out of my way to buy on the Switch. I was so excited when I heard Mario Strikers was dropping, but then it dropped, and I can't really afford it. And I don't really see a ton of people playing it, weirdly. Just kind of dropped and then died, I guess? I mean, it should get the support. Like, I occasionally jump on Mario Golf. I streamed it, I remember. But, like, even every couple of months, they add the character skins for ranked play, just like they did in Mario Tennis. See you, brother. I appreciate you dropping in. I mean, you might still be in the stream, but I mean, thanks for dropping in on the actual bus. That synth chord almost sounded like row, row, row your boat. Row your boat. Welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. I'm finally playing it on stream. It's so realistic that you drive in real time. There we go, 5/8. 3 more hours. We are making great time. If I get to, just as a reminder for folks, if I get to $250, I'll have to do a Fortnite stream. Oh, I killed a bug. I got an achievement for it. Can I use the wipers? There's no wiper button.
Obsessed with being well known for doing something.
Well, let's just keep going. Oh, a bug hit my windshield. I got an achievement for it. Oh shit. Brigsby just joined the Discord. Oh. Let's not drive off the road. Let's shift hands here. Swapping hands. Tactical reload. Oh, man. God. Some serious cramping. I'm sliding out of my chair again. Just adjusting my glasses. There's a... If you do a specific quest in Final Fantasy XIV, you get an emote where your character does a glasses adjust. And I remember I made a macro for that emote where I timed it with /visor. So that way I would do the glasses adjust and then time it so that like right when my character does like the lift, it would raise the visor of whatever I'm wearing. Or lower it. So it's like some of the goggles you can get for machinist can go on your forehead or on your eyes. So it'd just be like adjusting them up and down. The timing is different on every race and gender. But the animation works really well for Highlander and Lalafell. So, for this year and the next one, I'm going to see what new game trailers the big 5 major companies and game studios will give us in the present and their new IPs this year's E3, even though I don't like E3 at all. 7, I'm not a fan of going to watch these trailers and see them on YouTube when they come out. Yeah, I don't really watch the event. I just end up watching outside of the fact that, like, most streamers that I know like watching E3 and like reacting to E3. I might end up showing up for their stuff, but I'm not the kind of person who seeks it out myself. I definitely prefer to watch trailers after the fact. But you know, we'll have to wait and see. I don't really know of any major like stuff that is coming out that hasn't been announced already. I know Starfield got delayed. I don't really care. I mean, it's Bethesda doing a new Bethesda thing, and we might get some gameplay trailer at this E3, but I'm not really holding my breath over that. There was like an Obsidian game that they teased back when Microsoft bought Obsidian before they bought Bethesda. That was like another fantasy game while they were working on Outer Worlds, so I'm curious about what's happening with that. I'm also very curious about Outer Worlds 2, because I loved the first one. I might even play it on stream, because I got Game Pass back, and I'd love an excuse to replay it. Especially since the first time I played it, I did an all melee run, and it was great, but I want to mess with the guns a bit, because the guns look really interesting in that game. PlayStation should get some interesting releases, I'm hoping. Sony usually brings out some big guns. We're probably going to get a bit more news on God of War Ragnarok. Is that what it's called? The next God of War that they're doing. We'll probably get some news on that. And I don't know what other major games are down the pipeline for Sony. Oh, man. Oh, I just remembered that Icebreak is happening as well. Or Sunbreak. I am so excited for Sunbreak. Expect a lot of that on stream. I mean, I played a lot of Monster Hunter Rise, so shouldn't really come to a surprise to most people that I am going to be really excited about the next Monster Hunter DLC. What else? Like I said, the one game that I'm following right now is just Rumbleverse, and it's because like it's been delayed multiple times. And it's just such a fun concept that I wish they would just release it. And it's so funny. I've streamed a bit of Roller Champions. I was watching it on Twitch for the drops for myself. And every single person I've watched, 4 different streamers, they all said they were excited for Rumbleverse and waiting for it to release. So it's like there's so much of an overlap, I'm realizing, between all of these audiences. But for folks unfamiliar with it, I played it very briefly in February. It is a battle royale where you are a wrestler. There is no melee weapons, or there's some melee weapons, but they're like temporary, like 1 or 2 hits. It's all focused on melee combat. So it's basically a battle royale 3D fighting game. This is way back in February. The VOD, it should be on my YouTube channel. But yeah. In February they did do like a brief like 4-hour demo. And I managed to play the entirety of it, and I was so hooked that I want more, damn it. I'm a giddy little kid waiting for my wrestling game. I wonder if there's speed runs. Yes. Okay, so yeah, that is our speedo. So that is our speedo. That is 45 miles per hour. So we're driving 416 miles at 45 miles an hour. So yeah, 8 hours. So the longest there doesn't seem to be an official like speed run. There's probably like any percent glitches or whatever. But the longest time anyone has played Desert Bus for is 1,001 hours, which is absurd. I can't imagine doing anything for 1,000 hours straight, like nonstop. That's an interesting tone. Yeah. Very interesting. Alright, how fast can I honk? Damn it. Oh, yeah, Xbox, like, on top of Pride Month shit, Xbox did release, like, their Pride flag controller, and I kind of want it. But my controller's fine. I can't justify buying a new controller just to have one. I'd thought about that with the 20th anniversary Xbox controller they released last year. But no, I can't justify it. Unless like my controller's absolutely broken. I only managed to justify buying the 8-bit do controller because I it's like $60 and it has the reprogrammable buttons on it. It's really nice though because it's wired. So I don't have to worry about the connection. Though the vibration motors on it died. Both of the triggers are supposed to have vibration motors in them, and one of them doesn't work, which is a bit of a bummer. Also had a little bit of stick drift, and I don't know, I just got more comfortable with the standard Xbox controller. I definitely prefer the original Xbox controller layout a bit more. But 8BitDo is releasing a wired controller in this configuration as well. It's just not out yet. It's probably out on Amazon America, but it's not in Canada yet. Ugh, man. Almost there. running very fast. We are running very fast. We can't stop the run. You can't stop the come. This is bop though, holy shit. Ah! Just fuck up my lighting real quick. So I'll mention to folks that these dono goals are going to stay up for a few days, but don't feel pressured to donate any money, please. Money is such a precious thing in these dire times. Don't feel like you have to send me anything. It's 100% unnecessary.
Hey, bus driver.
Hey, what's up?
Are we there yet?
5/8 of the way.
Oh.
3 more hours.
Hey, bus driver.
Yes.
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet?
Holy shit! Is that the fun?
I've been sleeping in the back of the bus. Are we there yet?
No, we got a few more hours. I mean, if both of you want to get on VR and jump in the back of my van, jump in the back of the
Are
bus.
we there yet?
How are you guys doing?
Tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quanky.
Quanky.
I had to run a whole bunch of errands today. I had to go sign the thingy on my tax return.
Oh, yeah.
And then take my tax information to the social services so I could get applied for disability. And then I stopped at a couple places because I got birthday money from my grandpa, so I got some ice cream.
Nice.
Birthday cake ice cream because duh.
Yeah.
And then I also got a mortar and pestle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fancy.
What are you going to mortar and or pestle?
Honestly, I don't know. But like, somebody in my brain really wanted one, and I remember it was a good reason to have one, so I was like, okay, well, we can grab it.
Weed.
Car.
I mean, that's a thought.
Feet.
Yeah, car feet.
But yeah, she really wanted one, and it was for good reason, but I can't remember what it was, so I got it, and then whenever she exists again, she'll be like, oh, yeah, I'll use it for that.
Dead bug.
Dead bug. Won't go away.
Dead bug.
Won't go away?
I assumed there'd be a button on here for windshields, or windshield wipers, but none of the buttons work except for the horn and the door. Oh, and the radio. The radio plays like talk radio.
Oof.
And with the distortion filter on it, it sounds like the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's opening.
Oh,
Five Nights
no.
at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Ready, how back.
it's been a
Are
hot.
we there yet?
No.
Fuck.
It has been a hot minute though since I've spoken to you. How's the limits? Are there still none?
We have gone beyond them.
Yeah. I would honestly highly recommend. I think you'd have fun on the server, TK. It'd be really cool.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember the name of the character, but I briefly jumped on Aspire with the idea of being a shitty influencer.
That's a thing you could do. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, the thing about Beyond is you want to focus more on like character development and like actually telling a story.
Yeah.
But I think it would be really funny watching this person who thinks they're hot shit trying to become like an actual influencer and maybe having to like do some shady shit on the side to get money and power.
No,
to
yeah,
become
that's
that influencer.
That's the bit. I just think it'd be real like
That's for you. Are we there yet? So I've got stream muted, and I could see the moment where I asked you that. I saw you did normal neutral face, and then just a pinch of pain.
just a pinch of pain.
Just a little pinch. Just a dash of suffering.
To speak on Beyond Limits RP though, like a character I'm playing called Lexi, all she ever does is just tarot card readings. Like she'll sit in like that center island at Mirror Park, you know, there's like a little pond and then like a little island at the center. She'll just sit there and then like wait. She'll post on Twitter like, hey, I'm doing tarot card readings, text me and we can set up a thing. And people walk across the bridge, or if you're Liam Norris and you're fucking insane, you swim across the fucking pond. And yeah, they come in and I do my whole spiel. I give them a reading, and it's always a really fucking good reading, and then they go off after paying me a bunch of money.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's really cool because like there's in-game Twitter, so like I can just post my prices there or whatever. Or if you're my other character Cameron, if somebody's being mean on Twitter, I can just shitpost at them.
Hell yeah.
So you could totally do like that influencer thing and be like, tonight's stream brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Like the whole bit in my head for the character was that like he would talk big game, but like you know he's completely an unknown. But he makes the big deal about the fact that because he now lives in LS that he's made it, that he's like a serious influencer now.
Yeah.
But you know, like he drives in a beater, like he's in a shitty Civic. Alt F4 stopped working. That was scary. I almost ran off the road.
I don't think I would recommend a shitty Civic for you to drive. I would recommend the Dundee Regina, that really, really painfully slow station wagon.
Yeah. I mean,
and then just be like, oh, it's a classic.
I mean, like, do whatever. Do what feels right. Do what feels good for the body, for the soul.
Just the one. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, I don't remember anymore now. I mean, are we there yet?
Yes. Get off. Get off my fucking bus.
Bye, thank you.
This doesn't look like Vegas.
This isn't the Strip.
Oh man.
Where's my blackjack and hooker?
There's been multiple times where I thought like fucking random cacti were people. And like 100% that's what one of them would say. Like, look at that shit. That's scary as hell. It's a sign.
Yeah, I thought it was people.
They're all coming out of the woodwork.
So, what were you gonna say?
What would work?
The desert work.
They're coming out the sand work.
DK,
The
what were
road
you gonna
work
say about,
ahead.
5M shit?
The one thing I was going to say is just like the one recurring bit that kept coming up in my head, and I remember sharing it with Fawn, and it was that like I would pull when people would like whenever my character would say like, "Don't you know who I am?" I would pull a random ass number of followers, but it was so weirdly specific. It's like I've got 67,213 followers on Twitter. Little toot.
It's really well too.
It'd be fucking cool.
I almost choked.
Sure did.
But thank you for
Hey.
the hydrate.
Speaking of choking on things, balls. They're free to play now.
They are. The new update's
Yeah.
really good. The boomerang ball's fascinating.
Boomerang ball, huh? That's a new one.
You throw it, and then when you press like the catch button, it returns to you. And then you can
Oh.
and then like you have to catch it or it hits you. But catching it does like the buff thing, the purple charge or whatever.
That's nutty.
Also, yes, they did do an Among Us collab.
Amazing.
I haven't looked at any of the update. I'm just gonna reinstall the game later on.
Yeah, no
I was
pressure.
like,
I'm gonna be
I
streaming
was
it,
gonna-
Saturday.
but I was gonna hop on before the big update, but I was like, no, I'm good. This game makes me pissed.
Fair.
But now that I know that it's like 100% free to play now, we might be able to smoke some free to players.
But yeah, they released a trailer a little while ago, and in it they had, sorry, I'm gassy. They teased some Among Us shit because they did an Among Us collab. Among Us. In practice, it is an emote, a hairstyle where you have the little crewmate sitting on your head, which is adorable. There's a set of glasses that is the post-it note that says dumb on it. And there's a defeat animation where a little astronaut comes out of a vent and throws a dodgeball at you.
That's pretty good, actually. I'll give him credit.
Yeah. At the level 100 outfit in the battle pass is also something I kind of want because it's a mech suit, but it looks like you know, like those inflatable guy riding a horse outfits or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like your character's head is on a tinier body inside this mech suit.
Oh, that's really good.
Why does it squeak? There's got to be something wrong with the wheel.
Now I want game where robot dodgeball, robot Gundam wing
Gundam dodgeball.
ball. Are we there yet?
I remember there was I played it briefly. There's a game called 100-Foot Robot Golf, which is just golf except your Gundams.
Fuck, yeah, I'm in.
The McElroy brothers are in it for some reason.
Sure.
Ram sound effect.
Hey, do we have any movies to watch on this bus? What's someone with Ice Cube? Are we there yet?
I walked right into that one, didn't I?
Kangaroo Jack.
Hey, let's watch Kangaroo. Okay. Do either of you want to watch Kangaroo Jack right now?
No. I would rather watch Are We There Yet with Ice Cube.
What about
That
snow?
was an
What about
actual
snow
movie.
dogs?
Anytime I think of Snow Dogs or like those movies, I think about Cuba Gooding Jr. and then I remember a really not okay to say line from a No Emotion song that I will not be quoting.
Ooh.
Oh no.
My
There's an R slur in it,
Right. Yeah. Fair.
and it's a song from like 2011.
Oof.
So I'm just like big shrugs for Big Thugs, but it also has a bunch of other really good banger lines like Kraft macaroni and cheese is made for white people. Let's eat.
Yeah, man.
The song, the whole thing is just him doing bars like his normal No Emotion thing over the beat to My Name Is. So he starts the song off, "Hi kids, do you like Chief Keef?"
That's good. The shoulder's keeping me alive. It keeps a lot of drivers alive.
Sure does. Hey, I have a really important question for you.
There are people in my bus now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there are people in my bus now.
Wait, hold on. We actually can get into VR
Yeah.
and fuck around. That's fucked up.
Yeah, no.
I don't have the headset, but I would love that.
You can play in non-VR as well. But hi everybody. I can see you waving at me.
Man, this shit busting.
Oh, hey, Classic.
Hello.
I was so distracted by the floating heads in my fucking... I mean, it's even worse when you're a passenger, because the driver is also a floating head, right? And when they turn around, you just see the whole head spin around on the seat. I'm like...
I love these Mountain Dew Livewire specters haunting your bus. As you yourself have haunted the bus.
The will to get into the bus. VR hands. Ooh.
Fucking me too, dude. When the index don't work right.
I appreciate the little wave. You are what is getting me through this drive. Oh, what if it wasn't real? What if none of it was real?
I could use my mortar and pestle for like mundane shit, like, you know, like squashing avocado and shit.
Yeah, crushing up Mountain Dew Livewire specters. That's mundane, right?
It's a good way to get crushed pepper. Better than the pepper grinder.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If you close your eyes, did anything really change at all?
But if you close your eyes, how much made the Beatles? But if you close your eyes.
Hello, it's me, Bustitos. That was forced, but
Well, which made the bustles.
I feel like as a bus driver, it is required to force every joke in the book.
Yeah.
I had a bus driver in elementary school who, whenever we'd go to school in the morning, she would tell us all a really, really bad joke.
oh, I didn't realize there was already a exclamation point commands when I made my exclamation point commands. Well, hey, efficiency.
Good job, idiot. Are we there yet?
No. It's been 6 minutes since you asked last time.
Exactly. That's why it's funny.
No, yeah, good point.
He's keeping track now.
I'm counting. I mean, I'm at the 5-hour point of this drive.
3 more, baby.
Yeah. And then I'll go raid Hoot.
Yeah.
Wow. Spoiler alert. Dickhead.
I already said I was going to.
Why did you spoil it? Why did you spoil the season 2 finale of the Owl House? Why did you do this? It ends in me being rated on my live stream on my birthday for my live stream on my birthday from the season 2 finale for Owl House on my birthday.
You really get me a
Smash his
birthday
glass
my
in your
birthday.
face.
Happy birthday?
It's like a cardboard box back there, and like I can jostle it.
You come to my birthday party with a birthday gift on my birthday with a birthday gift on my birthday party with a birthday gift.
Happy birthday?
I wish. I know this is in VR. It's early VR game too, so it's like only sitting in place. But I wish I could get up and go around the bus.
Yeah. You said it was possible for passengers to be in there in VR as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Or non-VR mode as well.
Yeah, I wish I could, but like my VR headset is dead.
It's a.
And more for the.
It is a small free game. I found out recently that it was published by Gearbox, and it's like the 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon on that's interesting because Randy Pitchford is an asshole, but also he's friends with Penn and Teller.
That's incredible.
Because I'd found out recently that he is, on top of being the director of Gearbox, a stage magician.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
I never would have guessed. So that's how you made all the money for Duke Nukem disappear? Hey-oh! Are we there yet?
Almost.
Thank God.
Every time you ask, we get closer.
Oh shit, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? You know what you should have done for this stream? For 10 points that you could redeem every 30 seconds. It's just an are we there yet?
Oh, that'd be good.
By the way, while we're on the topic, how you doing, buddy?
I am...
Are we there yet?
What do I even... What? No, anything I say in response won't be funnier than you just asking. Now look what you got chat doing it now. I am doing
Fuck that too, because Hoot's the one that suggested the idea. Happy birthday, Hoot. You're there.
It's my birthday. I am at my birthday.
You're
It's my
actually
birthday
birth.
party with a birthday gift.
Happy birthday? Oh, I gotta get a better one than that.
There you go.
That's a good one.
That's an even better one.
No, I'm doing good.
That's good.
Yesterday, doing a bit of Roller Champions with a friend on their stream. It was a good time.
Okay, what is the deal with Roller Champions? I know it's a roller derby game, and I remember you fucking forever ago talking about it. Being like,
are we there yet?
This...
Tip $10. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Thank you for the tip. It's very good. Thank you. What I love is that it cut off in the event list in the top of my screen, so it just says, "Are we there?" Yeah, no, I was in a test for it in like a couple years ago now, like a beta test, and it went through several delays, and I hadn't heard anything since that test, and I just remembered thinking like, oh, it was a cool game. What happened to it? Then like last week they dropped it.
Completely.
Just completely. It's like a 5 gigabyte download.
Okay, how much is it?
Free.
Fuck! If I would have known that, I would have picked it up sooner. Shit.
And yeah, it feels a lot like Rocket League. Similarly to like early Rocket League as well, where it's like the game itself is solid, but there's not a lot there. Like it's fun, but you know, there's 3 maps and they're all circuits, and
it's a pick up and put down kind of game.
Yeah, absolutely. That's also why I want to do a tournament for it, because it's fun and easy for me to comment over.
Yeah, I feel like if you get in on it while the game is still kind of like new and fresh, then
Yeah.
you know, you're not gonna get like people that are gonna fucking squash like you would in Knockout City.
Knockout City,
where
yeah.
there's, like one team of 3 that's just gonna be like, "Hi, we're walking away with everything. Fuck you, eat a dick. Are we there yet?"
What were you about to say, Hoot?
I was gonna say, like, it probably has the same mechanics as Rocket League 2, where there's, like, a lot of hidden depth in the game engine, and it's just about, like, figuring out what the strats are, but that's at least what it looks like to me, although it seems like on the surface of it, the engine is pretty simple. You just kind of go in the air sometimes, and then you throw a ball or something.
There is a bit of a momentum mechanic to it. It feels like a very similar momentum mechanic to bike riding in Riders Republic, actually. It's just specific usage of pumping and, like, I guess, like, similar to pedaling, but just, like, using slopes and momentum to carry your speed. That's why you see a bunch of people jump up, because then they jump up the wall and then, like, glide all the way down to hit big speeds, and then they can just dart around people with the ball.
Okay.
It has its complexities, but it's also like the areas where it's simple is really where it shines. Like, the funniest thing about it is that you will get like it is easy to stomp the game at the beginning, because the mechanic around the game is you have a ball and there's a net. The net opens when you do a full lap with the ball in your hand. 1 point. For the first lap, you get 1 point. If you manage to hold the ball for 2 laps and throw it in the net, that's 3. And 3 laps is 5 points. And when you hit 5 points, you win.
Oh.
So a game can end in 30 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
But, like, it's so fast, and, like, it just kind of happens. There's a lot of interesting movement tech, too. Like, there's aerial tackles. You can drop kick people. Just very funny wearing roller skates.
Oh, my God.
Okay, this sounds actually really cool as a game, because, like, if the rounds are that short, it's almost like you don't invest a whole lot into each match, so you can just be like, oh, well, I got squashed, time to go for another one.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard to get mad at. Though it's easy for me to get mad because some teammates are stupid. I've also made the joke on stream when I was showing the game off. It's like working in retail and playing Roller Champions has taught me one thing. It's that when you put arrows on the ground, people don't follow them. Because, like, the arenas literally tell you which direction to go in for the laps, because, like, it shows each checkpoint as they loop around. And so, like, the arrows are pointing in the direction to steer for the laps, and people go the opposite way. It's usually to avoid getting tackled or whatever, but, like, it's still, like, it's faster just to go the right way. Another interesting tech is just to, like, yeet the ball. As long as you do that, it's still in your possession, and you can, like, yeet it through checkpoints instead of skating the whole way, and, like, just instead of passing it, just throwing it as hard as you can at your at your teammates.
Okay. That's interesting. It's a Ubisoft game, right?
Yeah, it's a Boobisoft.
Ubisoft.
Classic. Create a
So,
VTuber model to stream model for Tim's championship. The main reason I'm doing, like, that I slated it as a VTuber championship is, like, I just want to be able to promote smaller streamers with it. It's part of the networking. And, like, furries is VTubers. I'll make that argument. Or no, actually, it's the other way around. VTubers are furries.
Hey, wait a minute. Now that's gonna get the anime kids pissed off.
Exactly. What are they gonna do? Send a JPEG of them beating my ass.
I had a comment to say, but I don't know if it's too spicy.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't just say that. Because now people want to hear it.
I'm trying to think if it's I'm pretty sure it's TOS friendly, but I don't know.
It should be fine.
Tell me in private.
Ooh.
Like DM me.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just
I'm gonna
letting
just
those
give it to
DMs.
you how I was gonna say it.
I need to switch hands. Haha. Sex joke. I don't know if the devs are watching, but if they are, every other button except for WASD should be honk the horn. But on Classic, if you want to enter, you can. Don't feel like you have to make a model for it. Like, Leica messaged me, because they were assembling a team, I think. It's them and Hex and a third member. But, like, I want to not limit furry streamers, just streamers in general. But most of the people I know are VTubers, so I figured just blanket call it that. Oh man, are we gonna see a sunrise?
Bro, I am looking at my hand right now, watching, like, moving my finger left and right, and the fucking tendons that are going right now are fucking weird, dude.
Pointing people that way, I think it could be a lot of fun. I'm so excited for it. I'm mostly just really excited to shout it. To shout about it. What up, Beast?
Scream!
No, I don't think that's TOS. You're good.
It's pretty fucking spicy though, right?
Yes.
I
Very
want to read it
spicy.
I want to read it verbatim
Okay.
to how I sent it to Hoot. So, for those just joining in, this is context to our lovely bus driver here. By the way, are we there yet?
Almost.
Cool. Lumping in VTubers with furries. And my brain immediately went, the anime kids might get mad at their precious waifus being lumped in with furries since they think they're all dog fuckers. First, we're not. But weebs can't talk since they have a similar issue with fucking kids.
True.
Yeah.
I was recently talking about, like, I had mentioned the Pokemon stuff, because Google likes to throw articles at my home screen sometimes, and I saw one pop up that mentioned, like, the new professors in the new Pokemon game are attractive, and, like, yeah, sure, like, the girl's got fangs. And I was commenting about how, like, I'm thankful that the adult characters are finally attractive, so people stop making porn of the trainers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
right though.
It has been a spicy night. Spicy afternoon. I started at 12.
The skulls. That's the new LOL I'm dying Squirtle emote now, right? Is the skulls?
Yeah.
That's how the kids let you know you're hip and with it. You're making them hee hee hoo hoo.
Why does it pop up twice? I'm gonna have to delete some duplicate chat commands.
Ooh, I realized I still have whole cloves.
Ooh.
That's what it was. That's why I got.
Ooh,
a
we're gonna
mortar
crush some
pestle.
cloves.
Yeah, Calypso, one of my headmates, really wanted to crush those cloves.
Hell yeah.
And stuff. roast them, put them on fire, and crush them.
Nice.
Man,
Fire's cool.
Yeah.
Ever since I heard about the "Are you afraid of the dark" thing, how they get the effect where like the kid throws stuff on the fire and it explodes is non-dairy creamer. Ever since I heard that, I'm like, I want to light non-dairy creamer on fire.
Yeah. There was actually, I don't know if they sell them anymore because they were fucking dangerous, but there were these little packets of powder, and I think it was just dyed non-dairy creamer. But you would buy them, you'd rip open the package, take a little clump out of it, sprinkle it on the fire, and it would turn like different colors, like green or purple. Or
Yo,
something.
that's cool as hell.
Yeah, I don't know if they sell them anymore, but that was certainly fucking cool as hell. Whenever I'd go to the cabin to, like, with my family or whatever, I would sometimes buy a packet of those, and then when everyone went, inside to go grab the marshmallows and graham crackers and shit, I'd just be like,
Nice.
yeah.
hell yeah. We like colored fire in this house. Are we there yet?
Nearly.
Cool.
2 more hours. We're over the hump. We're almost to the other side.
Bring on to the other side.
Bring on through to the other side.
Bring on to fire. Fire.
God. Also made me think, like, the sound made me think of fucking, there's that video of the VeggieTales thing that is interrupted by an Amber Alert. It's like,
So good. Make it home.
That little brochure container looks like, I keep looking at it and I'm like running with scissors.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Like I keep expecting like Postal Guy to be like, would you like to sign my petition?
Yeah, this is the secret Postal 4 game.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm way off the road. Craft along.
So like if you drive off the road, it's game over, right?
Ow. I got bonked. I imagine, I don't know what happens if I get, like, off the road.
Oh, okay.
I do know that if I hit the shoulder too hard, like, if I'm I think if all wheels are off asphalt, I get towed. The painful thing about that is you get towed in real time.
Oh no.
I gotta stretch.
Towed all the way back to the start?
Yep. So, if I fucked up right now, it'd be 5 hours of waiting back all the way to Tucson.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Man.
Yeah, that's why this game's a meme.
Funny, haha.
But at the same time, like, this has been just so relaxing.
By the way, speaking of funny meme, are we going to have to teach you how to get used to Beyond Limits? Because I'm more than are we there yet?
I might pick up 5M because I did really recently, like, uninstall some stuff so I have the room for it.
But
Kryuki, thank you for welcome back, and Aldrich, yes, I am bussing it out.
Bussin'.
I'm bussing.
Yeah.
You're a street man bussin'.
I'd highly recommend like Beyond Limits RP though, because honestly I don't don't think I've ever had as much fun in an RP server as I have like consistently. Like in Aspire, I've had a lot of fun role playing, but it was like kind of, you know, you had those. It was pretty sparse, at least for me and my characters. But with this one, it's like both of them are constantly interacting with people, and even when I'm not, you know, there's stuff to do because the in-game phone has like 2048 and like Tetris and Blackjack.
Oh, nice.
And,
Yeah.
Snake, even though the Snake game is very miserably difficult.
Did I fuck up your name, Peachy? I think I did, because it says you were playing no game.
It's P. There's an E between the H and Y.
There is. I'm a fool.
It's fucking.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
mod.
I can stop.
There it is.
Oh, Dark Sector. Oh, Dark Sector!
Just use a flashlight, stupid.
No, that's the prequel to Warframe.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure, if I'm thinking of the right game.
I'm not like the other Peaches.
But no, thank you for dropping by, Peachy. It's very sweet. Like a peach.
I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do that sound, so I just go. It's like a fucking sprinkler.
It's
It's good.
Fuck.
Did you hear that Jaylon's son eats McDonald's chicken nuggets like I do?
I flatlined. Supposed to be Warframe, but big company said no, so they randomly made a zombie game, Dark Sector, with random Warframe assets. Yeah. Before they whipped Nene against God and made their own company to create Warframe. Yeah. No, Digital Extremes had an interesting history. Also, it's fucked up that they're just in London. Like, one of the biggest, like, the third biggest MMO on Steam is just, like, an hour and a half away from me. Like, a giant convention happens there.
Oh, like London, Ontario.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, you're hour and a half. What? UK? What? When did you move?
Wait.
Right now.
Wait, why are you British?
I was actually talking about that. I had a friend, like, the whole reason I went to web design back in the day was because a friend of mine promised me a development job in England. He had a place with a room. I remember we were house shopping there, like window shopping listings and shit. We found a remodeled church that was being sold as a house, and the only fucked up thing was that it still had a graveyard in it.
Bet.
I mean, I'd live there. Fuck it.
Free bones.
I'm getting distracted by deep lore. I run. Keep on trucking, bussin'. Thank you, Peachy.
Trucking and fucking is all that we crave.
We've hit the 6-hour mark.
Fuck. Yeah, baby. Over there yet?
In 2 hours.
Fuck. I'm gonna go take a nap. Ah.
You can't nap. I'm riding the shoulder.
Okay. This is fucking. I'm asleep. Ah!
Oh, this Creaky, that was like way at the start of the stream. I was talking up my ass, talking about like my college days and stuff. Cool leg. Send me back from Cool Leg.
I have cool leg. I had to put ice on my knee because I fell down.
Is that true?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, good. I worry about you.
damn, that's unfortunate. Are we there yet? I'd make you regret those words real quick.
No.
I worry about you. Cool. Annoyance. I'm doing good. Things are getting better.
That's good. I'm glad. There really shouldn't be cans under the pedals. It's a hazard.
There shouldn't be a lot of things.
Yeah.
What are all those stolen credit cards?
I think those are bus tickets. I just kind of have them, I guess.
Ticket to ride. These nuts. Got him.
Got him.
Yeah.
Got him.
Got him.
Thank you, Fo. So, right, we can do the math. We're stuck at 45 miles an hour. We can't go any faster. The speedo says 370, so I assume that means we've driven 370 miles. The distance between Tucson and Las Vegas is 416 miles, so it takes us 2 hours to finish 100 or so miles. 90 miles.
Wow.
The numbers are too big for me to head calculate.
It's gonna be about it's about 90 miles. Because 45 multiplied by 2 is 90.
Yeah.
Ow! I'm not even good at math. I just think about those numbers a lot. That's how much it is to apply for the apartments.
That's fair.
Fuck!
Having a rough time jumping back into knockouts.
Oh, Knockout City is fucking...
It is funny to point out that when I was watching stuff for Twitch drops on Roller Champions, most of the people that I watched were formerly Knockout City players, which is funny as hell to me. I need the Among Us cosmetics. They're actually cute. Like, the little crewmate on your head is adorable.
Boom. Fuck, I tried.
Almost. It was good.
I almost... That little triplet at the end is hard.
It is.
Almost as hard as this question I have to ask you, my friend. So what's the prize going to be for the tournament?
I'm currently...
Has that been confirmed or not?
I'm still waiting on an email response. I think at this point I might just buy it out of pocket.
That's fair. I mean, the back, if what you were looking at wasn't too bad, right?
No, it was like a $20
Are we
thing.
there yet? I know that you looked at the camera the first time. I saw everything, and I'm just like, because I have a little bit of a delay, but I saw you do it the first time after I'd already asked like a different question, and you're like, oh, okay, answering question, and then I just see you motherfucker.
No, I never ended up doing the job, Kryuki. A friend of mine just said, like, if you go through with college, or like if you have a web design credential, I can put in a good word for you and you can apply. And that he assured me that, like, you know, I have enough money, we could end up with renting an apartment together. And like it was basically just him saying like you have job security or whatever if you want to move this way. And at the time he was just like, cool, you and I have known each other for over a decade playing Team Fortress 2. That seems reasonable to move to another country. So that was like the main motivation for me to get into web design, was like that whole conversation with my friend about it. And then like without repeating myself too much, like web design was a rough course because dudes just stole programs from websites like Lynda. Literally stole whole lessons from lynda.com. And most of the people that I went to school with ended up dropping out halfway through and just working freelance, because half the shit they learned from class they could just Google. It's also not very reassuring when like your web design program leads and stuff, like the different professors bring in speakers and they're just like, oh yeah, no, I learned all of this I just did it. I didn't have to go to school for it. Like, thanks, we're paying thousands of dollars.
I should have loved dumping money into getting told I can just stay at home.
This would have been around 2013, 2014, Kryuki.
God, that's when I would have been going. I think that's when I was supposed to graduate in 2013, and then like go and go to like college. But then I was like, school makes me want to not be a physical form, and I don't like this.
Hey, Leica.
In college, Leica, hello.
Yeah, no, I did like, my initial plan was I wanted to do creative writing, but I needed a university like grade or whatever thing from high school to apply to a university. I needed university credit or whatever. I was doing really poorly in university classes in my junior year, so in senior I dropped to the next level classes. So I had to do I went to college to do like credit courses to apply to a university for creative writing. And then like I finished that 2-year course and then I was like, actually I don't want to do this. And then I went into web design. I was able to carry my credits forward into that though. So I was a full-time student, but I only had like 4 days of class, which was good because the campus that was doing web design was an hour away from where I lived. And I did have 8 a.m. classes. So that was fun. But no, yeah, school sucked. I was supposed to graduate from web design in 2016, but I had dropped out after like mid 2016, early 2017 because I had failed a course and had to repeat it. And just a bunch of bullshit.
Fair.
School is good for some topics and subjects that you need time in school to learn. Otherwise, don't push yourself. That's my lesson for today, kids. If you can Google it, probably shouldn't go to a college course for it. That's not 100% true. There's a lot of benefits to going to school for some things, but it's just not for everybody.
It's primarily most schooling, like especially post-secondary, is just networking. And
Yeah.
That's about it. It's just to like get a slip of paper and then, you know, if your friend gets a job, he can be like, oh yeah, how about hiring my other friend too? That's about it.
There's someone in my bus.
Oh.
I'm terrified. Did they fall? They fell down. You can see them like readjusting their headset. You good back there? Oh, they're on the floor now. Get back there, buddy!
You alright?
Alright.
What?
I think, like, headset on must have stubbed their toe or something. Ooh! Vanished into the chairs. Wait, Classic, that was you! I whipped a nade. Wait, hold on, is that you? You gotta tell me. Yes, you can, Brigsby. You can drive in VR. You can also just be a passenger in VR. But it also supports non-VR, which is nice. Whoa! They're back. I'm watching you.
Oh my god. I really hope I can find it.
The fucking whip! I swear to God!
I can't fucking. I feel so stupid. I missed it because I was getting a sound effect for a joke I wanted to make earlier. Which, by the way, I found what I was looking for. It was this because I thought about them. Oh my god, look at them go! I'm just waiting for them to like fade into the chair again so I can hit you with the.
You know, talking about school, I've been wanting to finish school. It's been a dream of mine to be a pilot, but school very required that. Yeah, I understand. That is definitely something that requires the piece of paper, but also like very specialized equipment. If you're not going to fly in a plane, you need like genuine, sorry, I'm so distracted by the person on the floor. It needs like a lot of dedicated hardware. Like, I remember watching a video talking about how like the new flight simulator's really good for genuine simulation. Are you okay? But you know, you need like the controls and all that stuff, and that's like hundreds of dollars. So it's so prohibitively expensive to get into anything. I can hear you. I can hear you getting the sound effects.
Oh, my bad.
Even the Sims are expensive. Exactly, yeah.
I found a website that has like all of them.
No, that's actually really good. I was just laughing because I could hear through your headphones like... Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
This is the future, baby. Mark's there's another. There's another one.
I swear to God, if I walk out into the living room and Leica's got the fucking headset on, hold on.
God fucking damn it.
I don't even know where they're at.
In the bathroom with the headset on.
Nope. I just fucking walked out. Hex is asleep, and fucking like his computer desk is empty. Are you out like for a smoke or something?
That person's not in VR. I can tell. Like the one in the very back, they're gone.
Not me. Not me in there. I'm down under my computer desk doing things.
Sounds like you're in the kitchen.
Being a fucking gremlin.
Being a fucking gremlin.
Kitchen gremlin, yeah. Kitchen gremlin, yeah. Kitchen gremlin, yeah.
Do you have the idea of doing a
There,
playthrough stream
yeah.
of Flight Simulator? Almost. Doing a stream of Flight Simulator in the future on your channel. Maybe. I had talked about before, like, when I was doing this, that, similar to Desert Bus, a streamer I watch, Joel, Vsauce Joey, he did a real-time flight to Brazil, which is about 10 hours. Woo! And I thought about, like, it would be fun to do a real-time flight as well. Because, like, unlike in this game, I can turn on autopilot and go to the bathroom. you at the very beginning of the stream, Fawnin, like, about an hour or 2 hours in, I texted my buddy who lives down the street from me, like, hey, I really have to pee. Can you just control the game while I use the bathroom? He was at work. Get back there. If you're watching the stream, wave.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Hand machine's broke. Oh, they're panicking.
Don't worry.
You have a bus to drive.
Who's that back there? Who's entering my bus? I feel like I'm missing out. I'm the only one here without a VR headset now.
Wait, can you just do this in VR as the driver?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have the willpower for that.
I mean, you have to remember, right? Like, for me right now, I'm WASD. You have to hold down W and then, like, occasionally flick left so you don't drift off the road. Imagine having to do that on a steering wheel for 8 hours. In VR. Did you dab? Fuck you. Not actually. That was funny as hell, but... Dancing back there.
Dancing, yeah.
Where would I want to do a real-time flight to? That's a good question.
My house. Directly into it.
Yeah, I'll fly from Toronto to Oregon. All of Oregon.
All of it. I live in all of it.
Hell yeah. Look at you back there. Nepal, if I had enough cash to acquire the game. Yeah. I've been thinking of doing a stream of that myself while chatting with people. Yeah, that could be cool. I think, is it not Game Pass? I think it might be. I could be wrong. This has been the most entertaining part of the stream. It's just people randomly going into my bus and dancing. It's a classic. If that's you, thank you. Know that I appreciate you. Oh no, oh no, look at their head! Get down. Oh man. Nepal to Vietnam, that'd be a nice flight. Both of those are places I'd love to visit.
Right.
I just see a hand up there. Give him a hand.
You're gonna need a couple of them, honey.
There are now 3 people in my bus. See you pop out of the chairs. Whoa!
God.
The ghost noise. Thank you, Phonin.
That's like the Mario version of I've also got the can.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
that's my mic stand.
Scared the shit out of me. It sounded like a truck.
I was joking. I was joking about the idea that like this road is completely empty except at one point at random you see a truck oncoming. Those are far apart hands. Those should
Fight.
probably be closer together.
But imagine just like you're sitting in your room, or you're playing Desert Bus, and then just out of the front of the fucking bus, a little cannon comes out, and just shoots a ball at you.
That's good. Oh man.
Would you say that's a good one?
I would say that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Fun time back at bus. Yeah. It's the party bus, baby. Going to Vegas.
Hi, my name is Fawn, creator of Bad Colonial Streams, and let me introduce you to Las Vegas!
The Joker.
The new Joker! I've also got the other one.
I need to find the dumb meme that came out of Tumblr, but Joker beatboxing. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's.
I am going to beatbox!
Basically.
Bats! I don't fucking know.
God. I do love, by the way, that this stream has been going for 6.5 hours. 6 hours, 45 minutes. At no point did anyone question the live slug reaction above my head. At no point did anyone bring it up or nothing. Just like, yeah.
I live in a state where one of the cities literally nominates a slug queen.
It sounds sick as hell.
It's very good. So I no questions, and I will not question it. I will not be the one to break this time. Well, now that you bring it up,
slug. If you Google live slug reaction, you'll see the image. It's just when I was setting up the face cam for this, I had the idea to add it, so I did, and just never took it off.
It's really good.
The context for it is that it's like there's a split-second scene at the end credits of Rise of Skywalker where 2 women kiss, and it's so quick it happens in the edit that you could basically remove it for international audiences because it's Disney. But before that scene happens, there's a scene with a slug and a guy hugging it, and like people made the joke that the slug is reacting to the lesbian kiss.
Live slug reaction. I can't believe it.
I have the full image, actually. This is the full image. So if I... There you go.
That fucking sucks. I fucking hate him. Fuck that guy.
There. No, wait. Yeah. Close enough.
He looks like the kind of motherfucker that unironically listens to fucking Sublime. He does not practice Santeria or oral hygiene. Or any hygiene for that matter.
I've named him Kyle.
God, he looks like a Kyle.
He does.
Okay, so I think the person left in the bus is me.
That's you?
So my headset is dead. I can't see a damn thing. But I still have tracking, I think. I just looked to the right.
Yeah, that's you.
The controllers are dead, and I can't see anything, but I can keep my...
My favorite detail about how your controllers died is that one of them is like gripping the bottom of the chair. And the other one's just gone. It's just up on the bus rack. Whoa! Oh no!
Oh, there they go.
Whoa! Just seeing the little head pop up back there fucked me up so bad.
I'll stop, I swear.
No, it's good.
I will not stop. Oh yeah, I also got this one.
It's so good. Kiki, hi. You joined at a good time. We've got some ghosts back here.
The Mountain Dew Livewire specters.
I hate
Listen,
I hate how well rendered the faces are. Okay, no, we didn't run off the road. Now would be a bad time to be towed. We're almost there. Don't you shake your head at me, Oot.
I'm so far behind, oh my god.
Got him.
Got him.
Okay, I gotta take this off. This is just making me sad I don't have my actual headset working.
Damn.
It's a specific cable that stopped working, right?
Yeah, it's a specific proprietary HDMI cable, and I can't get a replacement from Oculus because the manufacturer for the proprietary chip in it stopped producing.
Oh.
Of course. So the only way to find one is like paying like exorbitant amounts of like finding it online, right?
Yes.
So you might as well like buy a new headset at that point.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm working on getting
Hi.
Getting that grant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll pay for that and also some of the new wheel I'm gonna be getting.
Fuck yeah. Go for the
rest-
index.
I mean, the index is like $1,000.
I was thinking
Yeah.
about a used, what do you call it, Rift S, but I don't know.
I would recommend the index because not only goes for 500 sometimes. Yeah. Not only do you get like, you know, the controllers and the fucking headset, you get base stations too.
Oh yeah. It's good for tracking.
So
My
yeah, it's
thing-
good. It's you could use it for full body in the future.
Ooh.
I guess I could use it for, like, get it used.
Also,
Thank you
just-
so much. Whoever
Also, just
is that
hold on,
if that's
index-
classic, thank you. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hoot, your head's under the chair. Oh.
I can just hold it in my hands. Whoa!
was it for the fact that like Put it around. Oh my god, look at you go!
Back there too!
What are you looking at?
Spear! Spear! What is even happening here? So the people in the bus are wearing VR headsets.
Oh my god. Fuck. So I saw the one at the back doing like a loop-de-loop. You know,
Yeah, no, these are people wearing VR headsets. I think that's classic.
I have a pretty good feeling it is.
You know what the fucking yellow weirdish aura reminds me of?
What?
Return the slab.
Oh my god.
Or
I think
suffer my curse.
What's your after? I think my favorite part of that is the part where fucking Ramses is literally just like, oh, come on.
The classic was just like flying between the seats, like almost like he was like fucking like a beach ball at a concert.
Yeah. I love everything about this. Thank you, Classic. Right, let me get a stretch going. Okay, if I let go, we'll coast. So I'm just going to start on the left shoulder. We'll coast to the right shoulder. Okay. Needed a good full body stretch. I hadn't gotten up and moved in a while.
Shit.
Egg.
Alright, I'm gonna valve index.
But
Wait, I should look in Kijiji.
But thank you. Thank you for dropping in, Kiki. For folks just joining us, we are 6.5 hours into our 8-hour drive in the desert in a bus with no name. Random sound effects.
Ain't no one for to give your bus a name.
Now
Except
it's worse.
me.
It's worse than it was before.
It's Clyde. Are we there yet?
Nearly. Also, hi Silver. Thanks for the follow.
So
Hello.
I looked on Kijiji. Somebody has a valve index for 1,200. That's literally like
The same
$1
price.
million
Yeah.
Right.
Are they selling it new in box?
When was that posted? April 9th. It's not new in box. He says little used.
Excuse me. Does it come with anything else?
It's the kit. It's the whole kit.
Well, so like 2 base stations, 2 left and right controller, and the headset.
Seems like it, yes.
Then just buy it new.
Yeah. Like at that point, why wouldn't I just buy it new?
Exactly. Oh.
Like somebody's selling a VR kit with a Kiwi fan, whatever that is, mounts in front of the headset for better cooling. Okay, so it comes with a cooling fan and a pulley system for 900.
Huh. Probably selling it for that because Valve has a hold time before you can buy. I waited 5 months. Yeah, fair.
That's so weird though, because a friend of mine bought one and got it like the next week.
Oh, Steam Deck
like
was
a couple
also
weeks later.
Steam Deck's also on hold. Like most people have theirs now. I think Brixby did an unboxing, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, like most people that like ordered a Steam Deck got one, but like now it's at that point where like if you want one, most of them were already sent out, so you gotta wait until they like make the next batch or some shit. But I feel like with the Index, it's not as bad.
So are you doing the
But I
Macarena
don't
back
know.
there? It looks like you're doing the Macarena back there. I do appreciate that you stopped as soon as I asked.
Yeah, they're asking 900, which is a pretty okay price for what's included. My problem with that is that the maximum allowable money for that grant, the maximum budget is $1,000.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There used to be a different like equipment grant that went up to 2 for independent artists, but that is I don't know if the deadline passed for it and it's like an annual thing or what. But that's all there is in Canada.
Fucking game. Hope the
Alright,
Donathon goes well. Yeah, it's going pretty great. I'm
well-
thankful for the generous folks.
Yeah, y'all are great. Give more.
You don't have to.
But you don't have to. But it'd be cool if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to, you should. But
Uh,
before I go, I just have to ask, because I got a couple other things I need to take care of.
yeah, absolutely.
One, I hope you have a good rest of stream. I hope everybody else is having a great time. Yeah, you're cool.
Thanks.
Are we there yet?
Almost.
Cool. I'm gonna take a nap now.
Okay. Oh, there you go. So that's fun, everybody.
Yeah.
Don't know when they'll be streaming next, but should be soon. I know you're streaming next in hour.
About an hour, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking eventually. Shout yourself out. I already shouted you out, but shout yourself out again.
I don't know if I can because I'm not a mod.
No, I'm asking Fawnin too, because Fawn just popped up in chat. Also shout Hoot out. Thank you, Fawn. And thank you, Kryuki. You having fun back there? I hope you are. I hope you're not like exhausting yourself. Just seeing that fucking. God damn it.
Virtual reality is the best thing ever invented.
In Ready Player One, you can be anything.
Oh my god, that would be so chaotic if they let you use custom models in this game.
Oh, like this is VR. Like this is a VR chat world.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could port this. Like just as a map and like have this as a looping thing.
I think there already is a desert bus map in VR chat, honestly. Let me check.
Huh.
Oh, I am actually exhausted from laughing, not hard. The fuck?
It's the bus.
Okay.
I'm a bug out for now. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Leica. I'll make sure to give you a
There
shout
are
out.
multiple desert bus things.
Nice.
Yeah. A playable recreation of Desert Bus in VR chat features a day-night cycle, stylish buds seats, and Las Vegas, Nevada.
Nice. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I imagine most people's models would not fit in this bus.
Probably not.
God.
I was doing a thing before.
Oh, the music stopped. It was just so quiet before. No, don't. Okay. I have to open all these programs in specific order. There. There. Okay. when are you going to stream and do another playthrough next time? I'm going to be streaming Disco Elysium tomorrow at 6 p.m. Friday is a community night collab with a bunch of other streamers where we're going to be playing Mario Kart 8 with the community. You're free to join the lobby. It's open to everyone as long as you have the game. Saturday is going to be some Knockout City, and Sunday is some Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt, and probably some Roller Champions as well. Subject to change, we'll see.
I don't like this. I'm sat so far away from you. I'm now in non-VR.
Ah. Oh, yes, you can't change seats.
Yeah. So you can have passengers, I see.
Yep.
Yes.
In both VR and non-VR.
I can join then?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You just
The
need
game's free, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I just got the fucking scare of my life. When you hit the shoulder, my controller rumbled on the table.
Desert Bus VR, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a way to guarantee you join my bus.
If you have TK as a friend on Steam, you can
Yes,
like right-click.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have as a friend, yeah. So, it took me a while to come back here, but some friend, Luca, probably you know who they are.
Yeah.
Might help with something.
Oh, nice.
PS Terminator related. But anyways, that was quick. Okay, finished.
If you keep the door open, friends can join you, I think.
Wait, really?
Well, I can't hold it open, unfortunately.
Games. And play.
But it should.
Or I can-
You should be able to join.
Yeah, right click and join. There we go. I have never played this before. Non-VR.
Then the forms have lied. I
hope this.
I think you can hold it open in VR, but it's just not.
Hello.
There
Look
you
to
are.
your left.
Hey. Wait. Who? Oh, that's you.
Yeah, I'm in the back.
I could have sworn there was more than one head.
Shh.
None of our heads are just moving. What the fuck is going on?
The fucking spatial audio right now is fucking insane.
God.
Stop! But there was one problem. They were
I'm
running
seeing
out of
one
cover.
other person. Who's that one other person?
That is classic in chat.
What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
In the shoulder. If you
Okay,
have
so-
any controllers connected, it'll vibrate the controllers.
Yeah, it was that, and right now I skipped a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Fucking
Wait, did
hell.
you go down there, classic? Did you fall? Are you okay? Genuinely.
I unplugged my controller and it was still vibrating. That was very creepy. So, who's this other person again?
This is classic.
Classic.
Is he okay?
Like, I'm sorry, but my heart can't stop pounding really hard. Like, I got that much of a fucking fright when I just heard this rumble.
I'm trying to keep off the shoulder, but it's also reminding me of when I'm drifting. Because I'm trying to watch you guys back. There's some real entertainment back there. I'm A-okay. Good.
Can I need to change the settings. Actually, hang on. Wait, there's 15 achievements now? What? Okay.
Yeah, they're all secret.
They're all secret.
There is one for sitting as a passenger for the full 8 hours, which is nuts to me.
Oh my days.
What are you looking at? Ooh.
Yeah, what are you looking at? Okay, I am now in full screen, full screen kind of gearbox software.
Yeah, let me try and put it in full screen.
Oh, I'm at the front now. Oh,
Huh.
hey. TK.
Yeah. There.
So this is it. We're just sitting back here doing absolutely fuck all, except just getting entertained by even the slightest action.
Yeah. I mean, just seeing the heads pop up is pretty great.
Why am I hearing radio noises?
Did I turn the radio on?
Yeah, I could hear. I'm hearing like voices.
I'm gonna get another seat.
Let me just... I'm trying to position the camera just so I can see you guys back there. And I see the speedo and the clock. And I have a full view of the road.
I just realized it's like my look sensitivity becomes more sensitive when I'm looking down or up. Like, oh my god.
I'm surprised how quick of a download this was. Like, I'd forgotten how small the game is.
It's like 1 gigabyte. Look at this, I'm just... I love this.
The future is now, old man.
I'm just gonna go and get something to eat because I'm going to like eat my desk or something.
Alright.
Hungry. Keeps putting me back here. I want to be able to front.
I don't know how it determines seating.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get to the front of the bus. Damn it, same seat.
Oh, shit. Just vibing. It's fucking synthwave. That is hopefully license free. Is that what the thing says? No, it just says whatever. Should be fine. You can't license music, man. What you can. Ooh, let's get some. Oh yeah. The game does not like being alt-tabbed in a windowed mode, I will tell you that much.
Yeah.
Wait, is this bad touch?
Trix, where have you gone? Where's everyone actually?
Baby
have
ain't
left
nothing
the
but
bus.
mammals, so let's do what they do on the Discovery Channel.
So, all I can do is just look around. There's like there are no interactions or anything.
That's it.
Oh.
The brochure is your exit, basically.
Oh. Whoops.
So you left?
I picked it up and then you said.
One more hour, chat.
Well, that's not a problem. I can join back.
Yeah. Who added me on Discord? How dare you?
Wait,
Oh, it was a go live notification.
why cannot I find you now? TK, there you are.
We're close. We're almost there. We're almost to Vegas.
There we go. I am back.
Nice.
Oops.
Wish I could get like better TTV and stuff to work. Get some cat jams.
Yeah.
You're vibing back there?
Oh. Oh my god. I can feel all the bones in my hand cracking.
Oh my
Oh,
god. My god. I swear, the lower part of my back is not supposed to be hurting the way it should. Not good.
For the record, by the way, like, if I hit the shoulder, it's not on purpose. The only time was that for the bit when Fawnin was taking a nap.
Oh no, what's this? Never mind. Actually, that's a game I have not touched in a very, very long time.
Hmm.
Sims 2. Or
Oh, yeah.
Sims 2. That game was fucking funny.
Oh, yeah. Gonna do a Mimi Sims 4 stream if I reach what was it, 350. That was the dono goal. If someone donates $400, no, not 400, but like if I reach $400 tonight, I'm supposed to shave my head live on stream.
Oh my goodness. Donate now or else.
Not bluffing. Ooh. Okay.
I can hear the thing on stream, but not through Discord. Interesting.
That's good sound isolation from Discord.
And what would you do if you get sound pad or something? It's not gonna go through easily. Let's just go back to driving on the left side. Do it the British way.
It's just one lane. It's a single lane road.
Single lane. Oh, karaoke! Hi. Long time no see.
God.
Or wasn't that long ago since we spoke or seen each other, huh? My attention span to chat's like so bad. I don't read names, and then I just see someone tag me. I'm like, oh, is that you? Oh.
Okay, let's turn that down ever so slightly. Make sure Discord is over that, and then that, and then that.
Hasn't been that long then. Have you seen what Artie's done, by the way?
Oh yeah, Audie's got a full 3D model now, right?
Yep.
Hell,
Looks really good.
Really does. They were wiggling the ears, and I was like, my ears are also long. I got competition now? Well, reason being my Sona has long ears, as you probably could tell.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have competition now. Thanks, Audie.
We're almost there.
So what again?
We're almost there.
Oh. I can hear you with the game.
I can taste it.
You can taste the feeling.
I taste the feeling. Are we there yet?
I mean, can you see the end? It's right there. Just look. Just take a close look.
It's just, I just have to turn up my render distance. I'm looking.
Oh. Right there.
1 more hour.
One more.
I mean, I said 1 hour 10 minutes
Real
ago,
time.
but yeah, one real hour. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We've been driving for 7 hours.
Woo! I'm neither of those, Karyuki. I would say I live closer to Italy, but I am not
why are
Italian.
you British?
Silence, bird. I mean, nothing wrong with being British, but I am not British. Maybe it's because I spend too much time with foreigners.
Possibly.
Oh, for fuck's sake, my hot dog almost fell out.
Be careful of your hot dog.
It
You
almost
won't
fell
want
out
to
of
get
the
your
bread.
wiener dirty.
Wow.
My mom was walking by and she stopped and looked at me when I said that.
You talking to those weird animal people on the internet again?
I'm gonna be right back.
Neither of them still, Karyuki. You want a hint? It's the stupid Mediterranean Sea. The rest is for you to find out.
Can I get the... There we go.
Still.
American Easy got it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why did my sausage fall out again? There we go.
Oh.
But it's the Mediterranean. Somewhere there. Close. But still not it. Actually, I am on the same tectonic plate as Greece, but I am not in Greece. That's the thing. I like this sausage. It's good.
Hell yeah.
Nope. Mediterranean, somewhere in the center. There, I made it slightly easier. Nom. My apologies, I'm just saying restroom in the rear. Restroom in the rear. I see.
I'm glad there's a bathroom on this bus.
In the center of the Mediterranean. That's not the center. I don't think. Okay, starts with the letter M. What's this quiz become? Somewhere below Sicily. There's a
Earthian.
fish-shaped. Oh, for fuck's sake! Obviously. No, wait, no. Obviously, actually, no. Man.
Massive ass!
Nope. Still not there. My god, my island is so small that nobody's able to guess what it is. I am so discreet.
Fuck you.
I mean, my great-grandfather's Irish, but nope.
I'm pretty sure you gave it away with what you said.
But I am not Irish. My great-grandfather is. And my great-grandmother German. But I am not. Yes! There we go. There we are.
Being discreet.
Well, it took them long enough to find out, so yes, very discreet.
Oh, I thought it was a pun, like Crete.
Oh. I get your pun now.
I need those, like, you know those grip things? The gorilla grip?
Grip? Mm-hmm.
I feel like I need one of those right now. As I was explaining, like, earlier in the stream, just in case people are watching the VOD and I repeat myself, I've been going for 7 hours. I'm delirious. My hands are cramping mostly because my pinky is curling up as I'm using these 3 fingers to do W, A, and D. So my pinky is just, like, receding like that, and it's... I don't know why. It's just my pinky that hurts. And it's one of those weird things where, like, you can't move one finger without moving the others. So, like, I can't just leave my pinky flat out. Maybe it's just different in everybody's hand tendons, but, like, trying to hold out your ring finger, but without holding your fingers down. It feels like your pinky always wants to go up with it. Is that a bird in the windshield? No, that's a bug. It's a big-ass fucking... I think it's a cicada. It's terrifying. Yeah. I would have gotten rid of it by now, but I can't use the windshield wipers. Unless there's a button command that I missed. Nope. Slap the keyboard real quick, nothing happened.
I have returned.
What's your profanity?
Welcome back. I am surprised I've had this many viewers for what is essentially an empty road. I guess I'm just that magnetic a personality. But seriously, thank you all for watching. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you. I've been having a great time. The fucking F-Zero music in the back is just very funny in the in a bus going 45 miles an hour. I'll let you drive me to the furthest Taco Bell. God, I want Taco Bell. All the ones in my neighborhood are closed. The combination Taco Bell and KFC with the interior from the 90s is finally closed down. Which is because they had like they had the trans flag chairs. On Pride Month homophobic. No, they've been closed for a couple years now. Just tragically. Like the closest Taco Bell is there's one with a walk-through window in the middle of downtown. But that's like a 2-hour bus ride. It's an interesting stream. Thank you. It's a fascinating game, like as an art project. Because you get to a lot of longer driving games, like you get to ETS and stuff like that. Like there's more substance to it. Also, you can laugh at all of the German signs that say farter.
The German signs, I heard.
I think they're... Okay, hold on. I have to search this up.
Are you talking about like those where they say exit in German?
Yeah.
Those signs.
Yeah,
Ausfahrt.
That's it.
Okay, Romania then.
Oh man, there's the sunrise.
Romania, Bulgaria, or Serbia. One of those three. Romania. Yeah, it is Romania. Romania.
Oh, cool.
Like they say in the Eurovision, Romania. Probably don't know what that is, but
I know what Eurovision is. I'm cultured. I listen to ABBA.
Well, look back and see my answer. I'm sorry, I just can't stop doing that.
It's so much fun. Yeah, the stream has been going for longer than 8 hours, but that's also because I didn't start the stream driving right away. I spent a little second or two talking. Thanks, Song. Song just popped in saying, like, you're doing great! I think it's using, like, SNES samples and stuff. Sounds like Pilot Wings.
Well, guess what? I can always visit Romania and Euro Truck Simulator because I have the DLC for it.
Oh, nice.
Just seeing my head in your on your screen.
My eternal passenger.
Bro, you just busted cringe. You are going to lose subscriber.
Thank you, Infomaniac. I love losing subscribers.
I forgot the Infomaniac has a Uberduck voice.
Does he? I took that right from the Lego Island game files. Thank you for that beautiful rendition, cuz.
Mm-hmm.
The bus appreciates you.
What the fuck?
Best feature about this, if you ever play it yourself, and you should. This is 10 out of 10. You can click and hold. So when you drag away from the horn, it just holds the horn the whole time. As long as you don't let go of the click, it'll just keep honking the horn.
Nice.
That's horny.
Feature, not a bug.
Glaze, who gives a shit about Glaze? No, I'm talking about cocks.
That's
Same.
cursed.
Was that Germa?
Scouse, actually.
Yeah, Germa.
Alright, I'm done with the downward
Nathan.
spam.
I don't mind it.
Hey TK.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah?
Bus driver.
Yeah.
Are we there yet?
Nearly.
Bus driver, are we there yet?
In 45 minutes.
Are we there yet?
Pretty close, actually.
Yeah.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
In 45 minutes, I will get 1 point.
I just ever so briefly hear that fart clip on your stream. Just like, just all you hear is just, but so faint.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have.
This one says, I'm not.
No.
The cup was a slight.
You looking for a Tilly, buddy?
That tells a story.
Took another hard shit.
Congratulations, homosexual. Your existence has been deemed profitable in the following regions: North America, Western Europe, and Australia. To celebrate the occasion, we have temporarily recolored all Aperture Science appliances in these regions to be your favorite flavor of gay. On a wider area. Please continue fighting for basic human dignities, and Aperture Science will be right there to celebrate your victory with you afterwards.
That's really good.
And then, but I have to.
Hi, Robin.
Hamburger.
Fucking.
That's the medic's voice actor, Robin. Rob Hamburger.
Bro, you on.
Bird, stand back.
Oh no.
This all sucked.
It's just the homosexual Aperture Science thing. Just reminded me of somebody did like a picture of like all of the evil corporations from movies and video games, but with rainbow logos, like Umbrella Corp and Wayland Yutani and shit. I remember a friend of mine posting it and saying that like Wayland Yutani unironically did amazing things for the LGBT community by cloning Sigourney Weaver.
Greetings, employee number 35422121. Wayland Yutani would like you to come.
I wouldn't mind.
Was that all farts?
No. No.
I'm actually done now. We're good.
All right, got out of your system.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just
I mean-
kind of like sat here like, can this half
I'm
hour be
bored.
over so I can start streaming?
I'm bored, but I can't really guarantee I'll stop.
I
How about some clip of Russell getting angry?
I understand the feeling though, where it's just
Yeah.
like the time is ticking down and you're ready to start, but you said you were going to start at a specific time.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pop out of chat and like find something to do for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. I'll
Yeah,
see you
see you
in
later, bud.
briefly. Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, I was gonna ask if you were gonna stream. Who? You just vanished. Like,
Who is going to stream it? I believe.
who just literally just went. Or is she?
I'm so glad we're near the end. 'Cause it's coming to the point where I need to use the washroom again.
It's nearly the end. That's just the music that would play in someone's head at like the end of the journey.
Basically. This has honestly been like a surprisingly relaxing 8 hours.
Yeah. As very, very relaxing. Oh god.
Oh man, I haven't played Papers, Please in years.
I haven't ever touched that game. Unfortunately.
It's very good. It's depressing. It's very good.
I mean, the setting is supposed to be depressing. I mean, it's fictional Russia or something.
I think it's supposed to be like, not a pastiche, but like very similar to, like West Germany, I think, or East Germany. Because
Sorry, like for me, it feels more something like a something Soviet-based or something.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it has like Soviet roots in its inspiration, but I think it's also partially inspired by the border divide, like in the Berlin
you're
Wall.
talking about-
Yeah,
the
East
Berlin
Germany.
Wall.
Yeah. Because I think it's also within that time period as well.
Roughly, yeah. It kind of is.
The Ferrari took the lead into turn 1, but Yutzi had a novel.
Oh man. Here you go, Bubby. Why is it so quiet? Why is the sound so quiet? Thank you so much, Brigsby. That is sweet of you. We are at $200, which means that we are going to be doing an and Video K Top 10 stream soon. Also, are you back there?
Yeah.
No, you as well, but I see a second head back there.
No.
I was earlier. Oh, okay. They're gone. Oh man.
I can just imagine there's like a bunch of heads and they're all doing the same thing, just nodding up and down.
Oh yeah. Oh, also because I want to honor this, Brigsby, because you donated exactly $25, you get to write a tweet DM me the tweet you want me to write, and I'll post it. No questions asked. Within reason.
No questions asked. Excuse me, what would you like your tweet to be?
I mean, that's literally one of the dono incentives, is for people to write tweets.
Yeah, that was just being silly.
Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Hang on.
Alright. Funny. Oh my god. Get some star shower playing.
As soon as I just hear a friend play it, I'm like, I need that sound. I need to, like, make people go like, what the fuck?
Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little...
Oh no. I just saw the DM pop up on my second screen here. What? Oh, I thought someone jumped in.
Time to get blotter!
Right, I'm just gonna go ahead and copy all of that. And paste.
Sorry, I am running out of, like, good sounds.
There's gonna be multiple tweets. I hope you know that. I think you do know that, Brigsby. Do as much as you can. Make sure it cuts off. I think it's funnier in 2 tweets.
You know what these heads are reminding me of as well?
Hmm. Oh, yeah. There, no context and some of the words are jumbled. Do as much as you can, just make sure it cuts off. Yep.
The brain aneurysm head.
Oh, yeah.
It really does.
What's this other notification I got? Okay, that one's really good, actually.
Voila.
I'll need to turn some stuff up here, because I don't know why the OBS audio is so quiet.
I guess sounds make, you know, rides like this more interesting.
Yeah. There we go. You ain't gonna tow me today. Okay, it is daytime. I thought that sign was a person.
Turn on some French music, alright.
I was holding shift down like I'm fucking sprinting in a video game. Like, I don't think that's gonna help me in this situation.
Why did I get the impression that we were slowing down?
Because we were. I was alt-tabbing.
Oops.
I think I'm going to leave the live slug reaction there and just put it over top Harry when we switch to Disco Elysium tomorrow.
Merci.
Murky Bocup.
Your ass is ass and I'm the grass man, punk.
It just dawned on me now that that's the fucking Navy SEAL copy pasta, but in pirate speak. God damn it, Brittany. A short 30 minutes.
Well, we still got another 30 minutes to go. That means.
Fuck.
Diesel. What do you mean for? Actually, I'll just close soundpad so I don't go overboard. Even though it's tempting.
Yeah.
So who just went into another VC instead of go to stream?
I'm sure she's prepping.
Yeah, they went to Russ's server.
Mm.
We'll just see her in the VC. And she's free to what she wants, obviously.
Yeah. It's me. What up, Scoot? Live slug reaction.
Is that cat? Cat. Get a cat. 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 Cat.
In the middle of nowhere with a bus. Yep.
And with cat.
We're half an hour away from Vegas, though.
Cat. Yes, cat. Puss.
Oi.
Kitty cat.
Oh, my butt hurt. I added
That hurts.
I have my throne wish list, and on it I added a support pillow, like a memory foam support pillow, and it's the description for it just says butt hurt.
Bull.
Who's the disembodied head? That's Tuz. I don't know who the second one is.
I just see your head turn.
There's a third one. There's a few heads in here.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, these are passengers. These are real people. Hi. And you too can be a passenger if you download Desert Bus VR. And sit in the bus for the last half an hour. I'm watching the road through the back windows, just trying to make sure that we're up against the left shoulder, but not like rubbing it. Need to head out for now, but thanks for the stream. Had a shit day at work today, and the chill vibes and good laughs just what I needed. I'm so glad, Helga. Rat. Just refer to you as Rat. No, thank you, Helga. It's very sweet. Thank you for dropping by. I've always been a good friend, and I'm glad that I could cheer you up after a rough day.
Friend.
Me.
Is this a remix of the... Yeah, this is the Donkey Kong Country water theme. Huh.
So who made an entire server just for one birthday? Oh no, I'm just
If I buy Desert
remembering-
Bus, will someone buy a headset for me to use? Desert Bus is free.
Birthday!
And you can play it in non-VR.
Now, where's Keenan when you need him? Oh, jeez,
What is that on the ground? Can you see that?
Probably someone shot on the floor.
You can see it in the rear view there. There's like a green thing on the floor.
Green thing on the floor. I cannot see any green thing on the floor.
I'm pointing with my fingers if like that helps at all. But like, yeah, I can see it in the rear view mirror there. Is that someone's hand? Like...
I don't know. Might be. Just one simple object is just enough to be funny. Like,
I mean, like, Classic being in here dancing for an hour was the funniest part of this whole drive.
there's nothing funnier than just banging your head against a seat.
What is this sample? It's so wet. All right. Be careful the random playlists you click on YouTube. Also, yeah, apologies if you connect to the lobby and you have a controller plugged in. Because every time I hit the shoulder, it makes the controller vibrate, which tells me that this is controller controllable.
I mean, you can see right here.
It's almost funnier that you spin that slowly. Bill, not the science guy.
Spin me right round, baby, right round.
I just don't know if holding trigger would have been easier than holding W. This whole highway only allows passing one way and not the other. It's a bad highway. It's just a road in the middle of the desert.
How to make yourself dizzy. My controller is just on my crotch and it's just vibrating there. I'm sorry, but like
Who's gonna pull you over? Shrub? I think it's just for emergency vehicles, probably. But it's assuming that they only come the one direction.
how much left?
We're at 7:36, so 24 minutes.
Oh my god, I'm already tired.
And you can do anything. I'm the one who's driving. You can go to sleep. How you holding up? I'm doing great. This has been so chill. I've been so relaxed. How are you doing, Foxy? Let me make sure to shout you out. There. Okay. No, we didn't drive off course. Relaxing after a long work day. Yeah, I feel that. This has been a long work day. I can't call this work. I've been sitting here holding down the W key for 8 hours.
I bet you the key's just, you're gonna let go of the W key and it's just gonna remain stuck.
I mean, I need a new keyboard.
Fair enough.
But yeah, thanks to Brigsby, we have passed our $200 goal, so we're going to do an and Video Arcade Top 10 watch-along stream. Next person to donate gets to write a tweet of donate any amount and you get to write a tweet. You just basically DM me what you want the tweet to say and I have to post it. Someone make him write just tweet. Part of me wants to do it just so I can make a tweet that says egg. I'll tweet egg right now. I'll steal Kiki's brand. I'll @ Kiki and then tweet egg. @ Kiki. Egg. There, that's the whole tweet. Cats are objectively better than dogs. I mean, I like both, but I agree. I love me a cat. Like pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. Not on every pizza, but you know, I love a Hawaiian. I'm not going to turn a Hawaiian down. What about birds or parrots as home pets? I think they're good pets. The only real reason I haven't really, like... I've been around pet birds, like my aunt has a cockatoo, and they're adorable and I love them, but they're just not for me. Ooh, yeah. Get them Street Fighter tunes. I do think, though, that, like, on the topic of birds, if folks ever get bird pets, make sure they have plenty of room. Are we there yet? Nearly. We're almost there. Yeah. Ever try Hungarian goulash? I have not. Opinion on frogs. I'm gay, I love frogs. We'll be there in 15 minutes. You good? I'd love me a frog. Random sound effect.
Butter gone. The dog with the butter. Butter gone. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him. Butter gone.
So true. I don't like the slow turn. Opinions on hedgehogs. Love them. Adorable fucking things. Gotta keep an eye on these guys. There's this. I almost thought from the pantomime with the hands, I almost thought that's no. I'm certain that's Fawn. Fawn? I swear to God that's you. Hang on, is you shrugging at me asking, are we there yet? God damn it! Well, you know, from that position, it almost looks like your whole body is the chairs. Ooh. Now we're good. 15 more minutes. Oh my God. Honestly, me being in the bus was some of the most fun I had in VR besides being with friends in VR chat. Well, thank you. That means a lot. You took me out. Like, seeing your head pop up and down to the fucking seats killed me. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there. That was my workout for today. The fucking... God damn it. How awkward would that be? The bus driver whips around and stares you dead in the fucking eye. It's not just that. I'm also one of those floating yellow heads, right? So no body, no, just like 180 degree body turn, like whole head, like an owl. When are you gonna reach near the end of the game, put the bus station, are you gonna shave your head bald as Vin Diesel? I'm going to shave my head if I reach $400 in donations. And not bald as Vin Diesel. Just a buzz cut. I'm watching you in the goddamn mirror. I know that's you. You trying to give me the finger? There's no finger tracking. I don't know what's more awkward. The bus driver turning completely around to stare at you, or if you are driving and you just look back at a passenger and they're just deadpan. I kept trying to give thumbs up. Oh, is that you? I meant earlier when I was in the back seat. Oh, okay. If this game had finger tracking, it would be revolutionary. The future of VR. This is what Mark Zuckerberg was afraid of. We're not there yet. I figure you were putting your hands to your mouth and yelling, "Are we there yet?" Oh no, you're binoculars. Okay. I'm glad you're having a good time, whoever you are. Ooh. I don't know why I find this so entertaining. I guess, you know, you sit in a bus for 8 hours. Anything's funny. Including hands. Whee! If you were in this chat, let me know. Go ahead and give me a big nod if you can hear me. Right, okay. So you are watching the stream. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Is that interactable? It should be. Should be able to, like, pick up and throw objects in the fucking bus. Five more minutes. We're almost out of here. Then you can finally use the bathroom. God damn it. It's just so much. It's just, you know how, like, you look at a mascot at a sporting event, there's just so much you can communicate through body language. And VR lets you do so much with body language. Whoa. With the neck position like that, it really does look like your whole body is the chair. It's absolutely massive. Okay. Ooh. I literally just clicked on a random playlist. I'm glad to have all these jams. Apropos, because, yeah, this Friday, you can come hang out in Trans Queen Assault's Discord. If you have Mario Kart 8, you can play along with us. We're going to be doing some races. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I should clarify, for the Switch. Going to be racing. It's going to be like this, but less long. We're almost there. Another VR participant. I don't know who you people are. Christ. I love this fucking game, dude. It's free, and I feel like I need to be paying the devs. Like, I need to donate money for how much this has been. Did you duck behind the chairs? Someone back there, I think, must have, like, ducked down. Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Classic, did you put the headset back on? See you back there. You ain't sneaky. God damn it. Well, we almost hit 8 hours. 7:59. Fine, I'll just focus on the road. Don't mind me. Don't want to ruin your party. It is also funny that, like, while I've managed to do this drive for 8 hours, honking the horn is never not funny. Alright, I think it's like 2 more minutes, because I started at 12:20. So it should be 8:20, should be the exact time. You've bussed for 8 hours, how do you feel? I don't know. My hand hurts. Because I've been holding down W for 8 hours, but I think overall doing good. I'm waiting for the game to stop. What happened to your hand? Game doesn't stop. Well, I'm gonna wait for the 1 point. I'm gonna wait for the achievement, and then I'll stop. Just keep going. You also have to bear in mind that I did stop in the middle of the road to pee, so give or take a couple minutes is definitely going to be the case here. Give a point. It's been 8 hours. It's been 8.5. Wait. Look. Look! Look, it's the bus stop! It's the bus stop! You guys! It's the bus stop! Leica, was that you? One, make it to Las Vegas. Right? It's a Steam achievement. 1.8% of players have this achievement. I'm a fucking gamer.
We fucking did it.
We fucking did it. You're right, Classic. You get to write a tweet. I'll give you that. Go ahead and DM me your tweet. Oh, God, my hand. Holy shit. Oh. Let it never be said that I'm not a real fucking gamer, okay? I'm real gamers. I drove Desert Bus. Oh, that's the end. Nah, listen. We're not doing the return trip. That'll take us to 4 a.m. I'm good. Let's... Oh, my chest. Oh. Oh, my God. Gamer status, yes. Exactly. I'm real gamers. Real 420 gamers. You can't beat me. You know who can beat me? Is Hoot Wheels. Hoot is celebrating their birthday today, and you should absolutely spend the time with them as they play fucking games. They're doing Jackbox for their birthday and hanging out and being chill, and they're super cool. Send them some love. I am going to eat something and then lie down for a little bit. Thank you all for the support. $222 is so much money. It's so nice of you guys. I'll be able to pay off my phone bill. I'll be able to get a new prescription. I thank you so much. It's really nice. It means a lot. I love you all. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. You are all the best. And I can say this directly to you with face cam on. Me, Tim, the person, and that guy up there. We both love you so much, and we both appreciate you. I love you all. Just gonna keep repeating that, but genuinely. I'm gonna lie down for a little bit, but go hang out with Hoot. Send them some happy birthday wishes. For now, thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, or else.